They only see us when we outside. Shout out to my niggas on the south side. You know I'm gonna drop you at the right time. Love to tell me I got feel it cause it's my time. It's my generation so they like me. And I guess it's dance for the 90s. She want to know I be angry. Watch me pull up in the studio with my Nikes. I'ma do that to the night. I'ma do it cause it's my life. It's a movie, see the highlight. You be like the truth, but they give them like highlight. You know me, I don't put money in Bata. Go stand for the matter. This one I make kind of look I'd like to say good afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the LOC 1xBet Cup 2025, I'd like to welcome you to Inspire Arena for match number 76 of the ongoing 1xBet Cup 2025. Your community, your call between the defending champions FC Bethel 14 and Brighton FC. It's all about 3 points. 3 points is very, very vital here for the two sides. FC Bethel lost their opening match by 1-2 to Inspire Academy. Brighton FC lost all the 2 matches. And here is match number 3 for the two sides. Well, Bethel is divine praise by a lone goal. Well, it's all about 3 points. 3 points for either side. With Brighton their chances of playing in the quarterfinal stage.
Yes, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, may we all stand as we take the national anthem. DJ.
Okay.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own native land. Though tried and native, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians home and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland.
Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live 1xBet. You may be seated. Well, action is about to commence. The die is cast. The battle line is drawn. The gladiators have filed out. The battle for the 3 vital points.
Let's go.
The battle for the 3 vital points at stake here. To boost or to brighten their chances of playing in the quarterfinal stage. For the starting lineup
That place
of FC Bethel, the goal is Goswin Michael, Issa Samar, 18.
Beautiful day, beautiful time, also beautiful new match for the 1xBet Cup 2025. A great time for the match Group D, match 28 between FC Bethel Sporting against Brighton FA. And the team listed is out for this beautiful atmosphere. FC Bethel Sporting and on that is on blue and red kit against that of Brighton with on brown and white kits. FC Bethel Sporting coming to you with the team listed for Brighton FA right on your screen. Ezekiel Wisdom number 45, Abu Yusuf number 4, Ago Gospel number 13, Balogun Sunday number 20, Akimbo Bolashiru number 6, Nduku Emmanuel number 26, Ismaila Musa number 7, Adam Mohamed number 8, Marvin
Nduku Emmanuel 26,
Ikuru number 12, Abdulmumin Ahmad number 11, Adisa Lukman, number 17. Up onto the team on the defending champion, FC Bethel Sporting, the goalkeeper, Michael Goswell, number 13, Issa Sama, number 8, Victor Anka, the first line, Roma, number 6, Sopurushi Christian, number 4, Solomon Friday, number 14. This one Waris, number 2, Kevin Bridge, number 9, Chimo Wai, number 5, and Kishipe Amos, number 16, and Ufeke Caleb, number 10. This is just the time running for the side who have been doing well in the last time. I'm talking about Abashmo. They can get the maximum 3 points right here on the match day. 10 on the first match of the day. Beautiful David, beautiful atmosphere of the Passport at the Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. Remember, I'm saying about we are talking about the arena right here. Matches Thursday for free program today. Free tomorrow, and on Thursday we have just 9 matches. These week of a beautiful, classical, talented, great outing for both sides.
Brighton, FC Bethel
Sporting, 2024 champion.
blue top and red short.
Was defeated in the first match of the first match of group stage. They lost it out in that encounter against its Passport Academy Arena in Group D. When they get the back place, one goes to 1948. That was one of the complete coaching that great game. Game has already started with Brighton number 4. Putting the ball into minimal back and still out in Kevin Bridge. Trying to sublime down the way, but yet couldn't pass through the vital finish from the middle of the pack. But yet was created Tommy. Great one from the captain. Run through to far outside. It's the number 18. It's Sesseman. Lost the ball, all right. Just not too waiting.
For Brighton FA.
26 matches are played on one big pen away. The top match of the last week. Classic exact against Emilio Giuslani, but 65 goals has been scored so far. Locked in the attack now. This is Brighton catching to create the first line, but still at it. What a great stopper. Not too wonderful a church. Brighton. The greater cross ahead of the way. This is Brighton trying to make some. Did he just use of that? Lost the ball up by. Too much a goal kick for FC Bethel Sporting. Marshall and the came out the start of the maximum 3-pointer goes alive for Brighton. They lost the 2-4 match, 2-3 against Inspire, 2-4 against Vivo Energy in the last game out. They needed the maximum 3-point, but defending champion will not slip away as the game goes on. Pass in the first line. Coming down the speed towards the county. Solomon Friday lost the ball through. That is just the marking Johnny for the number 20. Isiel Chukwueze. Now couldn't pass through that length away and a goal kick for Brighton. Ezekiel Wisdom, the goalkeeper for Brighton, very young. Shot to pass down the ball straight away. Sure, teammate in the center arm. Yusuf run through the pass. Couldn't connect one, but this was just poor timing. 7-6 on penalties against Joint FC. 1-1 free kick for FC Bethel Sporting. Tuesday, Troy Lucky on the round of 64. He joined him to the stage right there, but don't call it right over in the round of 32. 1-2 pass from that position. Lost the ball away. Corner kick. Corner kick for FC Bethel. The first corner in the game so far. And they needed much more butcher from that outside, but the team meanwhile, the full opponent, 18-yard box, running through is Martin into the center forward. Who actually got best of himself. Couldn't count it through. Scored too close in that encounter. Brighton needed before being able to concede more goals. 8 goals being conceded by Brighton in 4 matches. They give out the best of themselves with maximum 7 goals scored, 1 in the first match. Talking about round of 64, round of 32, and Spa Sport Academy scored 2 goals, but couldn't get past there with 3 points, 2-3 in that day, and 2-4 in the last match against the Vigo Energy. Brighton Group D, the vital finish. Free kick, roll up, headed away. What a great head, outbounded one, Brighton. Getting the ball back to the defense line, show the captain. Brighton in the center circle, launch the ball through. Couldn't connect to her, this possess right away. Hand still, much more to count up for them. There's actually throw in for FC Bethel Sporting. Fast. Timo Wahidi back to the defense line. Wouldn't pull the chill. Launch through the cross to the far outside. Couldn't connect, but we're clear right away. Represented by Brighton. Captain Solomon Friday. Just for them to get through this. Samson Ola. What a great turn! Back to Samson. The ball. Schuster getting control of the base. 1-2 pass out of that position. They move forward. Not going by Abu Yusuf. Drive the ball towards the far outside to connect with Martis in the one front. Martis not given a break space by the captain. Still in chase of downs. Back to the center back. FC Bethel Sporting. Shooting up by the team. This is Samad. Lost the ball to Kevin Green. 1-2 Abu Yusuf in the center half. Still trying to get some sight in the area from Adam Mohamed. Mohamed Martis to the 1-2 pass to number 7.
And now, Brighton. Building the attack. From the baseline. And I ball. Going in after the morning. Overhead kick. Is a Christian to in this tournament. During my research, all the ball partners, let us take the ball away. I'm going to go and step on the ball. Low up, the ball to the byline. A low drive, and a clever. Now, 90, which is back.
Brighton every 0. That is a great man. Was done. Much more attention on the front forward. Kevin Reach. He scored from his side. Much more time on his team doing so. Defending champion are really getting into it. 11 minutes of good playing and scoring. So the number 7. Shukubueze. Back to the number 5, Timo Waidi. Lost the ball towards the captain, Silver Friday, the center circle. Back to Christie. It's just running from one direction to the other. Right in the middle of the back now. Move the ball so far outside. Headed away by Abu Yusuf. Kevin Bridge comes through to that. Friday, toward the far outside. That is a good chance! The goalkeeper could cast the ball to that, but it just needed. Michael, Ezekiel wisdom rather, uses wisdom to cut off that away. Now, building from that to middle of the back, towards her. As cut short the story. Now, this is 234 FC Bethel Sporting, moving forward right. This will go to get to ball, and the 18-yard ball stopped away, and the free kick well caught in. A free kick for FC Bethel Sporting in the dangerous way. They are catching to knock away to that position. And that is just a movement for them. They lost the first game because it's Passport Academy just a slim chance 2-1. And they was smashed it 2-1 against Divine Praise, 1 goal to nothing. They needed that maximum 3 points here to pull it through from that group D. Effort from the side. Akinshik by Amos, number 16. All eyes in the 18-yard box. Amos lost the ball through. That was just too much. Was a great free kick taker. As of what it counted. So far so good. 3 free kick goals has been scored. Right in the group phase of this tournament. The third edition. The third season for the World S Cup 2025. Year Community Year Cup. Abu Yusuf. As a throw in for Brighton. Abu Yusuf couldn't get through to that against that of Chima Waidi. Throw in. Just for the information, Africano will be up against that Sislan in the second match of match day 10 today after his match. It will be another great test out for the 2 sides. We'll be giving much more attention as the game goes on. The man who scored the penalty against Inspire the first match for FC Bethel. Scored the first goal today, Kevin Bright. The long show on the far hand side, the captain. Akimbo Bolashion coming through to that is a great dribble towards the center half, but a free kick. Brighton for a free kick there, and they're really advancing well for this game today. They needed maximum 3 points. If they lose this match, they road to the quarterfinal. Will be on a shadow trail, just like Nigeria. Super Eagles is on the shadow trail. Road to the World Cup. They will face in Rwanda on Saturday. Launch through that, the goalkeeper come close. And it's Michael Goswell. Start the ball with Shukubueze. Towards the number 16, back to the defense line. Confident display towards Shukubueze, who then make a U-turn towards the center circle. Launch the ball through. Well, dispossessed away. Brighton has not been catching much of their last touch pass. Now the number 10 run through the middle of the park. Caleb, that is just a great one to drop away from Kevin Freeze towards the number 5. Now to the captain, who have made a great stop of that. Akibo Bolashion, 1-2 pass. Dispossessed right in the middle of the park. Launched through away, free kick for Brighton. What a great header, back to the goalkeeper. Kevin Preach has scored 3 goals in 3 games. He scored in the first, the second, and scored in the third match for the team in red and blue. That is talking about defending champion FC Bethel Sporting. He's on 3 goals now. He scored a penalty in the first match. Got himself the match day 2 and match day 4 is scored 35 minutes effort against the Divine Praise to get the maximum 3 points for defending champion. Adel Mohammed launched the ball there, but couldn't catch the all of the cross away from that advantageous level. The ball was gone. Back to the field of play, right that position. Kevin Preach. That area not well connected. As a throw in, but here the ball is still on. Launch the ball to the NTR boss, headed away. Chance for Jimo Waid to call the ball right in the center circle. Run through the fence line. This is just for Jimo Waid to put through this arena. And there's a 1-2 pass there. Towards the number 10, who couldn't get deal of the ball. This center back line, Eric Bowman. To the number 10, Caleb. Eric Boma launched the ball upright to connect with Chukwueze, who then to get himself up. Settle the ball, Kevin Bridge! What a great goal! And that was it! The fourth goal for the man! And the second in this game so far! It was very magical! Kevin Bridge! Great connection for the man who then assists that goal is Israel Chukwueze, number 20. And the goal being put in the back of the net with just one touch to got past the goalkeeper. But the last touch was well fed to make it a goal. Kevin Bridge had to make it away for FC Bethel Sporting to go to nothing. FC Bethel Sporting are really catching on the track against Brighton, who couldn't practice themselves in this game so far. It's too close to nothing. And the man who scored the first goal has scored the second. Now Brighton, they put on feet. Israel, Chukwueze, ended the ball away. Now they just chance found for Adam Mohamed. 1-2 throw, just a Lux floor attempt from the front forward. Ismaila Musa has got in himself in this game so far. That is a free kick for the defending champion, who was actually on 2 goals on playing this game. Caleb cutting through to the captain, Solomon Friday. Back to Eric Boma. Eric Boma moving the ball to the availability. The triangular formularity has not been that far-fetched from the game so far. From Eric Boma to the number 5, back to Chukwueze. And let's throw in for Brighton. Abu Yusuf. Back to from Eric Boma towards Christian. Suburuchi moved the ball all right towards Caleb Okereke. We lost the ball to the far hand side. Now we're connected by Kevin Bridge. All I see the ATL boss lost the ball all by, and the goalkeeper can chase off that. Ezekiel Wisdom. Adam Mohamed for Brighton, back to Abu Yusuf. And towards the captain. Akimbo Bolashio. Connect with his own teammate in the center half. Otoku Emmanuel. Will then move the ball towards the Martin, though still on 2 goals for the side in 2 games. Adam Mohamed lost the ball to Abu Yusuf. They're trying to penetrate to reduce the deficit, but well connected by the center back line. And the captain. Friday on the picture outpost there, and is the number 16 more the free kick. Caught in by the defending champion, FC Bethel Sporting. A free kick for FC Bethel Sporting. And the 67th goal has been scored by Kevin Bridge. Charlie did well in the first game and the second game, and now returned. He always speak well of himself, and 2 beautiful goals for the defending champion, and just on 4 goals currently towards the number 16, Akishiba Amos. And Friday lost the ball through, and that's outside flag to deny a chase offside for FC Bethel Sporting, and a free kick for Brighton. 21 minutes of game played. FC Bethel Sporting 2, Brighton 0. Long throw by Sheon Martin Sidona. That's just a chaser from Ismail. From that position, lost the ball away, but the goalkeeper cut that up. Michael Coswell. What 13 goal. The first match they lost was the first match for them in this arena against this Passport Academy. They had our team there, and as a player has been pulled down, but medical attention just right needed. As the 28 matches of the group phase proper after the elimination series. Right from the first game coming to Gunners against Francis Lions today, we have another match at hand of the match day 10, the first match. FC Bethel Sporting against Brighton FA. We're still down to 2 goals to nothing courtesy of Kevin Brickbrace in this beautiful arena. 11 minutes effort, and compared to that is the 18 minutes. Caleb longs the ball forward. Now the building attempt towards the goal. Space of the opponent. 1-2 pass. Now the number 18 getting through. Issa Mohammed runs the ball, headed away by the captain. Run through the captain also. Lost the ball with a great shot, but he had to draw it, caught it by Brighton. It's just coming from one pound to another. The team in red and blue are really, what a great dribbling from the touchline. Now building from that towards Martins though. Ismail Mose come through to that, couldn't connect well, but the great chase was well fed. Back to the field of play, back from the defense line, and towards the center circle with a great turning through that up on a free kick for FC Bethel Sporting. That's a beautiful display from the number 5 Jimo Wahid. Caleb Okereke with the free kick. FC Bethel Sporting still have the game at hand as the Vimo Energy, the last game, and they needed a really 3 points in this game to compile their effort against Vimo when they needed. Through to that, couldn't dispossess, cleared away by Nduku Emmanuel. What a great connection. That's a great movement from Abdul Momin Ahmed. Launched through from the attack is Adam Mohammed in the center half line. Does for Brighton to move some certain bright space from Balogun Sunday now. Couldn't go past his own man, the number 30, Ago. Cross power, showing to Adam Mohammed. All over right to make a judicious effort from that position. The number 20, Balogun Sunday, back to the captain. Shield running through. This is just a chance for them to build something up. He has been waiting for this chance, and this is just at the edge of the box. All road clear, blocked away from that position. Balogun Sunday for Brighton, moving ahead to drop the deficit, but that's just a lost goal of current opportunity makes once again. Goal kick for the leading side. FC Bethel Sporting, the player is down, and the captain Solomon Friday, number 14, is down on the top, needed a medical attention. That's the match, the 28th of Group D. And it's one of the epic cracker for the team in red to also give a say to that name they've built in the last edition as a defending champion. Game over started via a goal kick. Still 2 goes to nothing currently. Kevin Bridge with the breaks. From Mikey Goswell towards Sekuro Christian. Pulled away from there. A free kick for Brighton. Balogun Sunday moving towards the center circle. Away from that, Abdul Momin launched the ball through. Connected, nowhere disclosed by Shukwueze. Back to it. Caleb lost the attempt. Martin Sidona come through to that. All thanks to the appearance of the number 20 who lost the ball away. Abu Yusuf added the ball to his own teammate, who then knocked the ball to Abdul Momin. Controls over to Balogun Sunday, right in the front forward. Adam Mohammed launched to the ball. This is just for a luxury of chance, not a beautiful created by Brighton. The goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Couldn't connect with the captain. Was back to his feet after some amazing touch from the medical staffs. There's a throw into Brighton. Now the coach of the side, FC Bethel Sporting, Nathaniel Olaguju. Really looking forward for the final whistle as the road to quarter-final is just a minute. Kevin Bridge, and the far on side. Kevin Bridge once again. Kevin Bridge in the arena. Couldn't keep on a breathing space. By the centre-back line for Brighton. And start straight away by Adam Mohammed. Right from the goalkeeper, Ezekiel Wisdom. Lost the ball through Adam Mohammed. Right in the space. Forward to Balogun Sunday. Balogun Sunday, the centre circle, moving the ball as it progressed to be made by the side, but Brighton lost the ball through towards the far hand side to connect with Abu Yusuf. Water, the last level of no communication from both sides. The ball was lost to a player, and a deception was made. No reflective whatsoever. And maybe they've lost hope in this game. And I haven't lost hope. They needed a final push against Inspire. They'll be playing against Divine Praise. Brighton FA still have one more match to go. And the third match is still on the way. They are losing 2 goals to nothing. The goalkeeper come to clear that away. Duke Emmanuel. It's a great header. Kevin Bridge making a great run from that position. Connected wall. The ball is out of play. And then a throw in for Brighton. Long throw towards the number 17, Adisa Lukman. Balogun Sunday, back to Emmanuel. And towards his own teammate, but intercepted away right in the position. Right beautiful display from that arena. Long to the pass. Free kick and yellow card. Now to the number 20, Balogun Sunday. And that's a free kick for FC Bethel Sporting, an advantage for them to add to the advantage they've got. Now the first yellow card in the first yellow card in this game. That's Balogun Sunday who just enter the referee books. Advantage for the side. There are 2 goals up in this game, and it's Kevin Bridge, the 4th goal in this competition so far. And it's just a magical chance, or actually cut onto the goal scoring sheet. For the number 11 to Porto. This is so much in the crossword. What a great free kick taker in the crossbar. No rebounds was given well, but yet the goal kick for Brighton. Free goals has been scored so far. That should have been the 4th one, if not for the crossbar who have the goalkeeper. Martin Sido in that position. Triple pass, the centre back line. Got in through the position. Martin Sido now. Wow, fed away by Ikuru. Israel. It just appeared to reappear anywhere. Then the back line and the centre forward. It's been doing so far for himself. He's on substitute at least in the last game, and it caught him up for this game, and he's doing well. Back to the goalkeeper, Mike Goswell. Now towards Eric Bowman. Move the ball, all right. Eric Bowman wanted to connect with some teammate, block away. Now it's great hand by Abu Yusuf. A throw in. Now to Eric Bowman from Caleb. Now to the number 5, Chima Wahidi. Back to Eric Bowman. Back to the goalkeeper, Mike Goswell. Saburashi Kristen. I got the ball up, set for his own teammate on far outside. Back to Kristen. Back to the goalkeeper. This beautiful approach, not too much work. But Strange Kuboese come through to that. It's shots well fed from the centre back line to the front forward. Eric Bowman. Eric Bowman. Couldn't dispossess that way, but yet well fit towards Caleb Okereke now in the middle of the park. Launched the ball forward. Now they have the chance to pull another attempt on goal. And through the number 11, Samson Ogumola now. Samson run through to the number 5. Who stopped the ball well. And a great turning needed. Samson back to the captain. FC Bethel Sporting are really knocking from the defense line to the front forward. Shukubueze with the great cross. Kevin Brighton in that position. Offside flag is up. An hat-trick in minutes for the number 7. And offside has denied that progress from the number 7. The man was caught a brace. The free kick has been. And as a pull over. And there from the centre back line, the referee trying to signal the last attempt on that. Any attempt on that was subject to a yellow card and possible caution. Free kick, Winston to take it. Too much to be retaken. Said by the centre referee. We have the match officials for today's game. Jukubola Olashile, Olato Sushego, Afena Issa, Lawal Bashiru, and Tijani Adams. Match official for the 1S Cup. Match day 10 first match. And they'll be rounding up within himself for the 3 games. Caleb, the position back to Eric Boma with a move away from the 18-yard box towards Israel. Shukubueze launched the ball forward. Too much for the number 5 to be at that. Throw in. And a throw into Brighton. 34 minutes, just a few seconds to go in this game. And to be wrapped up for the first half of the first match. Now the goalkeeper coming out from his own goal area, launched the ball forward towards the far hand side. To connect with Ismail Musa. Dispossessed away from that position. It's not been catching much of the ball well, and a struggle against Joint FC. The round of 64 before settling for 7-6 on penalties after 1-1 at full time. Talking about Brighton. They actually make an effort of Sasha by that great 2-0 victory against Freeman's in the round of 32 before setting up on in Group D in the group phase proper. As the first half of the game, we beat greatly to shine by the centre referee. Both sides will be looking forward for a tip talk as Nathaniel Olagunjo, the coach of FC Bethel Sporting, we're moving with the tactical approach. That's a great one. The goalkeeper couldn't catch his one, but catch it twice. That's the first half of the game. The first match of match day 10, match 28. And it's the first half. 2 goals scored by the number 7, Kevin Preach. And a great outing for the man. Great outing for the defending champion. FC Bethel Sporting 2, Brighton F8 0. More to come your way in the second half of the game.
Connect with Chikubueze, who then to get himself up, settle the ball, Kevin Bridge, And that was it. Connect with Chico Boys.
Before the camera go quiet.
Welcome back to the second half of match number 76. Group D match between the defending champions FC Bethel 14 and Brighton FA. FC Bethel with the 2-0, the 2 goals advantage in the fourth half, and they are going to the second half. Running off the defense line. Brighton FA and David Lee.
The second half of the game of the match day 10 between the defending champion FC Bethel Sporting against Brighton FA is right on your view. Sport 247 Naija. 2 goals all part of the first half, and Kevin Prince scored the 2 goals. Brighton trying to make some wave of their team talk. That's a great interception from the centre back line. Bowman. Caleb with great disposition, running through the ball. This possessed by the captain, Akimbo Balashio. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are getting all of the knock. Now, wanting to look for the deficit. It's too much. Ismaila Musa was a great cross, but couldn't cut up any of his teammates. Goal kick for FC Bethel Sporting. Eric Bowman, an 18-yard boss, longs the ball through to the number 5. Jimo Wahid. Jimo Wahid the control with that from Chukwueze. Still fighting it out. Lost possession. Throw into Brighton. Up to Mumin Hamad. Martin Sido now did the jump for them to draw the deficit up. And that is surely a penalty. The central referee run through that way. Martins in no effort has been well reflected.
From the penalty spot to make it 2-1. Well, let's see if there's to be a comeback.
That's a great goal from the taker. They have actually reduced deficit now for this side who are really catching on in this game with a great team talk. What a great talk. Still fighting it out. The number 11 struck the ball, blocked away. What an energetic way from the number 11. FC Bethel Sporting really getting a knock off the crowd through the second half. Free kick. That is a great move from the man who has been doing much more well for himself.
Remember their first match against Inspire Academy. They were 2 goals down in the first half, and they came back in the second half to cancel the 2 goals deficit. They later considered the main goal that gave Inspire Academy the victory to make it 32. In a similar fashion,
That's a great movement about spill on the pitch. Talking about the man who caught in the free kick just for his own side. It's 2 goals to 1. 39 minutes of gameplay. How much more time they needed? Tactical dispositions been well fed. True, Nathaniel lost the ball in the area, boss. Great header from Martin Sido. That is just a beautiful part. I too got something much more like. And availability of that has been more where I reflect. On Boma lost the ball away. There won't be much more time for them. Free kick. Kevin Brent cutting that hit up with the centre back line. On to go Emmanuel. Substitution. And it's 2 substitute. As both sides have been able to get substitute from both sides, are really catching on the tactical approach. And as the man who took Tom, Martins Ido, has been needed some attention from the medical staff. Scored 2 goals in the last game and scored 1 today. Still on the chase of who will be the highest goal scorer. 3 goals to the man. It's just not far-fetched from this. Trample on this entire Africans for that. Trying to set for the number 12 to move away from the field of play. On now they have in reduction to 10 men. The game has been restarted. Want a great pass there. Now well fed. Lost the ball. The goalkeeper pushes that away from Abu Yusuf. They are getting on the knock of the door of goals just to reduce the deficit. That's a corner kick. A corner kick for Brighton. Martin Sido back on the track in the 18-yard box. Launch the ball through. That is just another corner. In the space of seconds. Brighton really getting on the track from the coach Unwosu Ugojuku. Has been well fed. And Abu Yusuf with just a lonely header. Launched the ball away from goal. Goal kick now for FC Bethel Sporting. 42 minutes of game played. It's 2-1. FC Bethel still leading in this one. Now the number 16. Cutting up with that Akishiba Amos. Back to it. It's a fighting power towards Eric Boma. Back in the 18-yard box. Sukuroshi Christian. Towards the far hand side. Moving the ball to Isa Ahmed. Sukuroshi Christian. To the midfielder. The captain, Christian. Just want to pass to connect with that. And they're moving forward towards Jimo Wahid. Jimo Wahid, long shoot to the far side. Clear the path. Jimo Wahid with a great outing. Lost by the goalkeeper. Chased by Kevin Breach. And that's a corner kick. What a great one from Jimo Wahid towards the goalkeeper Ezekiel Wisdom, who then they pour the ball away. And it's an untouched situation for the Tide. And the corner kick will take it. Now towards the number 2. Who slot the ball away? Adam Mohamed, clearance. And the shakes back on the captain. Now current trip to that. The just tried in on Friday. That is just for it. The number 5. Jimo Wahidi. Still in chase of that. In the 18-yard box now. Well fed. The referee says no to that. He's waiting for a penalty call. Come true to that is the captain. Still knocking in the edge of the goal area. Put the ball up. And that is a goal kick. A goal kick situation. Now for the team. The white will feel the pressure down for the side. FC Bethel Sporting are still much more alive in this game. 2-1. How much more time they still need to pull some pretty good display on themselves to salve the first channel away from the last match when the 1-1 got to 3-point starting. Now still 3 points from 2 games. Now Kevin Breach launched into that. What a great impact from Druku Emmanuel. Martins up front for Brighton. Can't wait from that. He's the number 16 for set to fall his own teammates. What a great beautiful display from Okereke Caleb. Launch the ball forward towards the part of the number 18. Moving the ball in the 18-yard box. But the free kick on the edge of the box. There's a free kick, a dangerous one indeed. Just at the edge of the 18-yard box. Yellow card. Now yellow card to Brighton. And they've been on the referee Brooks once again in this game. Much more of that push over. Very little one, 7 minutes effort from Martin Sido. Again, the penalty scored the penalty against Michael Gonzo. And the bit relief from that 2 goals to 2-1. And FC Bethel, Jimo Wahid. And a free kick against 4-man wall set by Ezekiel Wisdom. They just needed some push from downtown position. How much more? Let's see count off for themselves. FC Bethel Sporting defending champion. Straight away. Just to the final side, blocked right in that channel. Kevin Bridge in the position to plan on the effort. The goalkeeper couldn't cut up with that. Every pass will wait for it. Denied by the woodwork. What a great effort. Completely played by the captain. Lost the ball away. And they're still in the final side. Zuboroshi, Crystal back to the goalkeeper. They try to build another confidence from defense to attack. FC Bethel Sporting are too unlucky. In case of that, put over. Also flag is up to deny the chase from the man who was substituted earlier on in this game. That's the number 2. Adesanya Waris. The captain lost the ball shield. Wants to create compounding one from Martin Sido to pull that through to his own teammate. Cuts out the ball, not in the easiest way. Abu Yusuf and the 18-yard box come through. Caleb. What a great dribble from Caleb. Very simple one. Still fighting each other through the center forward and the center back line. Adam Mohamed towards the number 13. Aquacos power. Martin Sido with a good connection. Also flag is up to deny that pursuer of the second goal for his own team. To draw level here. Free kick. What take it? So Kuroshi Christian moved the ball high towards that position. Intercepted. Now towards the Aquacos power. Move the ball towards the number 7. Oh, that triple pass that channel to the 18-yard boss. Launching the ball through. This is just a channel for them. Triple pass him once again, but blocked by Eric Boma. What a wild threat. Ismail Musa in the position. Kevin Bridge building from the attack to defense, from defense to attack. Now running through to that against Undoku in a magnitude, but 2 players come to that. Kevin Bridge has not been up to tax in the second half of the game, but Brighton has been really doing top rush. 1-2 pass from Ismail Musa now. Drop the ball straight away to Adam Mohamed, who checks the ball in the center circle. Pass to Shehu Akimbo Bola, the captain. Now that is not too good. Eric Boomer, Caleb. Now they settle for something here. How much more can they get? This is just Waris. And this is Waris. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper. Ezekiel Wisdom with the great saves from Brighton. Corner kick. The player is done in the process of that attack. Brighton FC Bethel Sporting. The man who was just substituted come through the ball. Went through the 18-yard box. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper. And corner kick. What an intriguing encounter. Corner kick taken now towards the number 8. To Aka. What's a great one. Akipuma come close to that. What is dispossessed away by Martin Sido, who then launched the ball. Couldn't about 2 months about Eric Boma. Cut through to that towards the goalkeeper. Matt Kegonzo. The captain. Solomon Friday. Better pass the one to the number 5. Right in the center half. Cutting his own edge away from that position. Put through. That was a free kick. And not for the first attempt, body. The first one, and not for the second. We're going to cut his balance well. To that Chimo Wahidi. Friday. Wahidi. 1-2 pass for FC Bethel Sporting in triangular formularity. Now then lost the ball away, but a great effort from Abdulmumin. Showing towards the part. Martins Sido getting his own chase on the ball. Martins with a great turn. Martins once again in that position. Martins running through the ball. That's an offside flag. Abdulmumin was cut offside in the position. What a great compounding effort from the fourth forward. Martins Sido, number 12. He got the penalty. He scored a penalty in the time 7 minutes to reduce the 70s. They're still in search of the long goal they're trailing right now, but FC Bethel couldn't stop away in the front forward towards the number 18 on the far hand side. He's waiting for the cross now. Just in the move up for Adesanya Waris to connect one with that. Now trying to settle for his own teammate. Mr. Samad towards the number 16. This is just a chance for him. This is a beautiful one for Waidi. Waidi lost the ball. Not too much of that. 2 players right in that space of the decisive outing. He then struck the ball away from goal. That's a free kick. A goal kick rather. What a great effort. He's moved towards the goal line just for him to settle for something much more creative. But yet, it was a goal kick for Brighton. Now we have a lot of cross of goals that's been scored out of 28 matches. And 68 goals scored so far. 18 wins and 8 draws, 7 penalties, 8 penalties rather, to count on that matters in the way effort. And 7 penalty goal, 1 penalty miss, and a 3 free kick goes up for red cards situation goal. You can see in the match day 25, 2 red cards was given to come this gunners, and the ball moved out the goalkeeper after the final whistle and targeted him for us during the game. The man who was really rude to the center referee. What a great effort! What a great output from the man wearing the jersey number 7, Ismaila Musa. Offside flag, denying the progression. FC Bethel Sporting to the number 5, Jimo Haidi. Oh, sick for Cam Nels. Now Ikuru Christian. Towards that. That great effort from Caleb, who was just up on doing everywhere on center. Boomer longs the ball, really long one to connect with the number 8. A substitution. Ismaila Musa has been off in this game, and then replaced by Onotikpe to be for Brighton. As they're seeking for a tactical approach of the first team talker was well fit, and they build up to the first goal just 2 minutes in the second half. The goal to the deficit being found upon by Martins in the wall front. The goalkeeper just needed a touch from that corner kick. Couldn't pound on that back pass from Ikuru Christian. Up to Mumi Ahmed for the corner kick. Launched the ball, Elliot boss. Did it just upon the header, just for it! And they gonna kick once again. They are still knocking up on it. The man who was just chasing his position. Akishik by Amos back to the felt of that space of Ismaila Musa for the corner kick. Starting it with Abdulmumin. Control so well. Lost the ball towards the ATL boss. But couldn't compound that. It's a goal kick for FC Bethel Sporting. That's 55th minute. And still 2 goals to 1, 3 goals in the first match of the day, match day 10. And there's a great match from Group D. FC Bethel with a confidence one towards the captain, towards Eric Boomer. And the parallel line still progressing much more. And 4 forward now to Victor Oka. 1-2 pass to Waris Adesina in the touchline area. Getting through to that. They're knocking upon it. Oka couldn't balance it well. Adesina Waris couldn't get the all of that. Still in that progression. Adam Mohammed come through to that effort. Still rounding up on dancing away. A chance for any slumbering opportunity. Adesina Waris. Couldn't check that. Back his effort through Paluco Sunday. Launched away by the captain. Now Caleb Okereke with a great effort from that. Not too much over A slip of throw forward 2 passer from that position. Now to Kevin Bridge. One being not to have been able. What a great chest level towards that. Push away, but yes, couldn't count on that. Keke with that effort from the 18-yard boss. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper, who cut up the ball just once. Starter from the build of play towards Abu Yusuf from the captain. Launched the ball through, intercepted by Eric Puma. Was well fed. They have been playing 3-man in defense after the Bethel Sporting. Akpoma, Ikuru Christian, and Issa Samad. Now, so far, and now they've been really getting it well from some offside trap. Unduku to the car, goalkeeper. What a confident display there. Adam come through to that. Shazer is in number 16. But yet, Brighton, Balogu Sunday, towards the number 3. And not Nikwe, Toby Loba, pull down. Still in the shade of that. Still cutting out at the moment. Show in for Brighton. Still getting close to the Alpha Mac. And the free kick for Brighton. They'll be busy now for the second half to search for the second goal for the side. And they're still getting on each as we have just a few minutes to the Alpha Mac. Lost the ball through the goalkeeper, edge of the way. But Ikuru Christian cleared from that part. Issa Samad. Balogun Sunday once been thrown to the centre back line. For Brighton, 1-2 pass to Unduku. Unduku. Emmanuel. Move forward. Balogun still in the centre circle. Launched to the power side. Victor Orca couldn't catch through to Abu Yusuf. What great turning from that position. Locked the ball forward. Up to Mumin Ahmed. Just needed a slight push in 18-yard box. And he stunned that. Nowhere connected, but yet still in chase of that. It wasn't. Just needed that a little bit to overshift on focus. And they've misinterpreted Porter Caleb. And towards the number 5 in the edge of the box. They're trying to build. Additional what is now. Pull down the position. Free kick. Very dangerous one. Now that's a free kick for a substitution. Adam Mohammed has been so tough for Brighton on it was a tactical change from the coach Nwosu Ugachuku to give clearance for Abdulrazak Abdulhakeem. FC Bethel Sporting with a free kick right on the edge of the box. It's about 20 yard or lesser. That is just Kevin Bridge. And too much. And still in start of the trick in this game. Scott 4 goals so far. Will be topping in the goal scoring sheet. Goalkeeper Wisdom lost the ball to the number 13. With them on the ball upright. God's power towards the middle of the pack to connect with the new man, number 14. About to Mumin, a lookalike player in the position, still in the center circle. 1-2 pass needed. Well dispossessed away. God's power, very good with a cross. And that is an offside flag to deny Martins once again. It was in the offside position. And still getting much of the attention of his output. And they say our worries. Back to the number 8, Victor Orca. receive the ball, choose to drive it back to his own position. Now moving 1-2 pass from one player to the other for FC Bethel, far on side. Now Saporosha Christian and the center circle towards the captain, Friday Solomon. Launch the ball forward to the number 18, Issa Seman, who couldn't give any breathing space. Intercepted away. And trying to build some build up there. What a great output from Brighton. In the middle of the pack, trying to chase through the number 16. Well connected towards the number 3. In the center circle is the Paloko Sunday. Back to Abu Yusuf in the far outside. Brighton trying to make some attempting goal. This is just a chase for him. Not sure equal after a football game, it says! Interception, less in the power of the shot of the cross towards the goalkeeper. Now the building, FC Bethel through Issa Samak. That was a beautiful one to the captain. Through the middle of the pack, through the center circle. This possessed away right here. While intercepted, but and I said referee calls for a free kick. Wahidi. Caleb. Two worries. Now true to that. Looking for the third. And away. That was a lots of shot from the captain. And there's a duty call for the captain. Save for that away. This worries. Right in the GL Bonson, but the referee puts a stop to that chase. Offside flag is up. 62 minutes so far. Brighton AFA 1. FC Bethel Sporting 2. Eric Poma, that was a great defensive masterclass out there, but dispossessed away. They're knocking for that. Martin Sidona moving through that. Martin Sidona cleared away. Eric Poma come back. Great effort from Eric Poma. Aku Ghost Power. Brighton. What a great shot. Blocked away by Eric Poma. Cleared from the part from Waidi towards Kevin Bridge. Just about 5 minutes ago. And a great cross towards Kevin Bridge, who wasn't given the chance. Well on right hand, 18-yard boss. Game still on. A bit of tiredness from that part. Martin Sidor got the ball in the far hand side. Went to Konat, looking for a turn of leveler, but Eric Poma couldn't give the chance well. Caleb. Orikama, midfielder. Brighton. How much more for elite drama in this game? On the 3 point will be very well shared. Now this is Abu Yusuf. A chance for him! Blocked away by Eric Poma. Still output from that chase. They still got in a clear by Saporosha Christian. They just needed some beautiful display. The goalkeeper can't get off that. This is just for him. He lost count. It was just not aware of the ball in his front. What a drama. Back to it. Unlucky man from that position. Brighton trying to move from that attacking space. Clear and needed. Caught it by Victor Aka. Corner kick. And double substitution. Kevin Bridge. And the double substitution from FC Bethel Sporting. For us, Adebayo and Leka Falabi is on for the Sun, who are still leading. They just need us a few minutes to go. And set for the maximum 3 points. Couldn't go back, couldn't count well. But yet, quite justifiable. Now the man who was just substituted for the first chance for us, Leka Falabi. Now in a position, running through to that. Can't kick on. For got it by defending champion. Still on that later space of time, but late drama coming caught away from this game, and Brighton still looking for the maximum point, but yet that is just an own goal, but yet cleared away from the bat. It was just a great output of clearance from that area to deny that own goal to be scored by the captain. Moving forward now, the captain, Friday to Caleb, with a launch ball to Waris at the far hand side against Balogun Sunday. Dribble pass down the way, right to the edge of the box, getting through. That is just for the man. Let go for Labi. Denied once again by Ikuru Emmanuel. State chase of that. Waris right in the 18-yard box against Balogun Sunday once again in that position. Lost the ball through. Too much. They're really cracking well to get themselves the third goal and reduce the pressure down on Brighton. Away from that, goal kick well taken. Ikuru Emmanuel along the ball towards the middle of the park. Balogun Sunday connects with the number 16. Too much of that to get. Akele Bukereke dropped away from that chase. And beautiful display. Now 1-2 pass. Got into the man up front. And he put the ball up. Too much from Mattis Idowu. He put the ball up instead of getting it in the low area. As the time keep ticking. And still and the possession. They're really getting on the track of the ball. Great end from Caleb. The position. The goalkeeper is the one for him. The second wisdom. The nice match for the day is Africano against 36 Lions, and there's one additional minute. The current time out, and just 1 minute for FC Bethel to get maximum 3 points, and 1 minute for Brighton to draw level. How much more time they could get? Who is defending? Who is attacking? Brighton on the defense line towards Abu Yusuf, right in that position. Come through to that. Wanting through Abu Yusuf in the front forward. The goalkeeper come for that. And has got in that. Well, all right. The match 28. The goalkeeper called for a medical attempt on that tactical approach. Found this kind of situation. Got the ball without the contact. Start opening up the glove. Talking about some needed of pace in that. And you just ask yourself, that's a tactical approach. And Much more of that is unneeded in the Group D, where we have Inspire, who have been 100% on form in that group, and Vimo Energy in the chase of the second position on the table. But FC Bethel will be sitting comfortably right in that position. Well, if the scoreline stands still. Just need a few seconds in this game, and the scoreline will really magnify to the truth of what the leader side is really needing to get himself up in this game. Lost the first game, won the second. They're still fighting it out against Brighton in the third match. Ikuru Chris dead. And this possessed away from that. The last attack, a possible one from the goalkeeper. Launch through for Brighton. Martins in the wall, headed the ball right to his own teammate. Oh, they lost the ball! Just for the goalkeeper to cut up with that. The final whistle. Spain blood. Alice free goes in the game so far. 2-2 FC Bethel Sporting. Brighton got one of it, and the final whistle stick around is Brighton, who will have been able to lose 3 out of 3. And FC Bethel Sporting, defending champion, make it the second win in 3 games. That's a 6 point for them in Group D. FC Bethel Sporting 2, Brighton FA 0.
Kelvin Lee has been adored as the man of this match. Congratulations to Kelvin Lee. And shall be on for match number 77 of the group game between Ikuru FC and 26 Lion FC. Africano began to be inspired. For match number 77 between Africano FC and 36 Lions. All 3 points is at stake. The two teams are now performing well in this tournament. After the national anthem, I will tell you more about these two teams. May we all rise, I will take the national anthem. Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. No tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians home and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live one expert. You may be seated and enjoy good football.
The second match of match day 10 is right upon you. The first match has done on those days with FC Bethel Sporting, defending champion, Kettering Show away with 3.21 the scoreline against Brighton. Now here we are, Africano against 36 Lions. These two sides have not been really doing fantastically well for themselves. Right in this group phase. And they are in Group A, where we have Community Gunners, College Airways, and Nat Boys. But yet, what is at stake is really, really, really magical. 3 points. There's Africano on white kits. Okay, start over. Touch Islam on white kits rather. Okay, start over. Trash of green, black. The mixture of that for Africano.
The runners-up, Community Gunners by own goals. They drew their second match.
That's the second match of the match day 10, right here on the Spa Sports Academy Arena.
And drew their third match.
Lagos, Nigeria.
Neighbors, as well as their friend, Collins Edwin.
As your Community Year Cup.
They drew it 1-all.
68 goals has been scored so far on the match 29 of the group phase. It's right upon your screen. Don't forget to make your comment as the game goes on. If you have any, and also share to your neighbors. This live streaming by Sport 247 Naija, a reliable network I surely give you the very best of actions as the game goes on. The team list of both sides is out.
To grace this occasion by the lady that will be taking the ceremonial kickoff.
Will be a ceremonial kickoff of this game. Rightly after all necessary protocols has been done. And the team list: Africano, really on the mixture of green and black, or deep blue, or navy blue rather, which they really chime off of this game. Africano, the goalkeeper, Gavar Ahmed in goal, Ajim Coswell, number 4, Folaro Mitonde, number 3, Moshood Aboto, number 13, Ismail Abelo, number 2, Uziki Ahmed, number 6, Onyeka Daniel, number 7, Odido Peter, number 15, Ikuru Basit, number 16, Okonji Gabriel, number 19, Amusa Godri, number 9. And on to the team in white with a splash of green. The 36 Lions, the team who has not been able to roar well in this tournament. Currently, Masul Ismail in goal, number 30. Fadari Ayomide, number 28. Mohamed Isa, number 26. Anam Promise, number 18. Kingsley Shibueze, number 17. Asauri Taiwo, number 6. Mohamed Amir, number 40. Ainde Jambi, number 2. Okusa Shuks, number 29. Itla NEA, number 11. And Zubair Shamsu, number 24.
Mago bench, Javi.
Africano, the first match, 3-1-1 against Collis Edwin side. And they really fall onto a 3-1 defeat to Nant Boys. The third game is right up on your screen. And 36 Lions also from Group A lost on the first match on the first match day against Community Gunners, 1 goal to nothing. 36 Lions also a 3-0-0 against Collis Edwards, the first barren draw in this tournament. And the second was Ikuru City against Innovation on match day 8. Still on 1-1 point each, but still looking for the 4-3 points for the side. Amazing. But top notch of this, that's the amazing kick-off from there for the 1X Bet, who happen to be the organizer of the 1X Cup 2025 edition, Community Year Cup. It's a really catching on to the game as it goes, but nonetheless, much more of it is just to stake 3 points. But coaches will be really looking forward. Where the Lions right against Africano. Well, it's just about time we get to know that. The center referee Olado Sushego, Jokobola, Olanshile, Afini Isan Lawal, Bashir Tijani Adams. Right, setting upon an interpretation of the loss of the game as the game goes on.
Between Africano, all on Lady Green, black shirt, and 6 Lions.
Now the gate out in from the captain, who then roast off, denied away Pankoro Pasit. The captain, Okonji Gabriel, run through to that. Dispossessed away, right in the front forward, running through to that is the 80-yard boss, running to, but yet the center of resistance no to that pull away. Okonji Gabriel towards the number 7. Onyeka Daniel. Onyeka Daniel against Ikadaria with a great effort, combined to that with a great output, just the clearance needed. One cutting. Texas Lions really need a tough crack. The trio against College Everest 0-0. The same team. That Africano also trio 2-1-1. Back to the goalkeeper, Gafar Ahmed. Launched the ball. Just right, compounding to the chance. For Chooks now! Ikuru catch the all of the ball right in the position. Gafar Ahmed launched the ball forward. Great either from the number 6. Sauri Taiwo. Now back to Kinsley Shuboise, who launched the ball totally forward. Mohamed Amir. What a great young play, about very short and smart. Is the right back for Africano. Ikuru Basit, 1-2 pass from that position. Talking about Abutu. Meshoud. The chance for them. They're pounding and forth from that. Dropped away. The game is still on. He was indecisive in that position. Now towards the captain, Itla Eniyi. Launched the ball forward. This for Laramie now. That's a clash of headers. Needed some possible. And a free kick caught in by Africano.
I know they remember us.
The free kick, Ikuru Basit, the man who was still much smaller in the game, talking about this goal scoring level. Back to it. Long show, that's his Lions. Not well connected, but well close. Away, Ikuru Basit. In that position, that's his Lions, right from the far outside. Show to Mohamed Isana. That's a great proof from the man who was too tall. But it's not too tall. But to Mashoud, this possess. Lions, towards the part of Folaromi. Well connected, through to Fandari Ayomide. It's by Shouse, Ayomide, the captain. And he dispossessed away. Run through to that, great output. Ikuru Basit couldn't match, make it that chance. And that tells free kick. Offside flag is over. The Lions really took cracking in this one. After settle for just 1 point in 2 games. Advantage, but not well utilized. The goalkeeper, Gafar Ahmed, cut up with that chase away. Falaromi, Crater, one from Ahmed. Run through to the pass, 1-2 pass now. Needed a cross up right. Launched the ball off. Did the great header. Away from that position is the corner kick. To deny Shooks Ekosa a chance to pound the header into the back of the net. Now the corner kick. Right, the first one for the Lions to Rawell, the front of goal. It's too much about the clearance welfare to Gonji Gabriel, right in the middle of the park with a great turning. The captain for Africano. And 1-2 pass there from Ogonji. Gabriel still turning. Back to Mashoud Aboto in the center circle. That's too much for Ikuru Basit to connect to it. Mansour Ismail, the goalkeeper. That's his Lions really doing it in full. Free kick. Free kick for Texas Lions to run high in the own half. Fastly taken back to the center back line. Who then launched the ball forward, but couldn't pass through Gonji Gabriel in the center back. Is the captain error from that position. Just needed a slight touch, and that was done by the man in the center back line for Africano. Shibueze. Shibueze once more. Dispossessed away. This decisions for them. Through Mohamed Amir. The Lions. Lacho out of the way. What a great compounding effort from that far side. Show it. Fast straight through. And to Ainde Jamiu. Back to Shibueze. Shibueze lost the ball. And to Anam Promise. Still in the center half. Anam Promise. Back to the centre back. Saori Taiwo to Shibueze. A confident display from one position to the other. Anam Promise. Dead. Move forward towards the Fanaria Yomide. This process back to the goalkeeper, a back pass. And the goalkeeper eventually lost that over away to his own teammates. And throw in for the Lions. The game is still fresh, 7 minutes. Group A, epic clash from we have some beautiful display from that Group A epic classical teams with Nat Boys. Looking awful to get away from that group alongside Community Corners, who was the runners-up in the last edition. That 6 Lions and Africano not doing too well alongside Collins Airways. But yet, they need to rewrite that name from the third match here. Ogonje Gabriel lost the ball, headed away by Shibueze. Cross shoots right in the middle of the park. Couldn't dribble pass it to man. But yeah, still in chase. Abote Machut, come close to that. Fatari Ayomide with a great chase, launched through the way. And as a throw in, well caught in by Africano. Africano. What a throw in through. And the number 3 for Laron Mitunde. When connected to the number 9. And Musa Kodri. Dispossessed away. Back to the back line. Shibueze. Would then launch the ball up forward. Run through to that. Is the man who came to the rescue. That time the clearance. I caught in. Ogonje Gabriel. No free kick. And no goals yet in this game. 3 goals was scored in the first match of the day. If you're just turning this live broadcast, FC Bethel Sporting 2, Brighton IFA 1. On March 28th, this is the March 29th. In the group stage, great header from Fantaria Yomide, still batting each other. Mashud Aboto couldn't get on with his final tour display from the middle of the park to the center forward. Really not pleased with that output for the day. But yet, free kick, possible trouble. Now to the part of Shibueze. Kinsley. Back to Saori Taiwo. Will then push forward, launch the ball. All right, well, this is for Shooks. Raiding from that position. Shooks getting the advantage. What a great clearance, just did it! Kuru cleared well! What a great impact from that effort in goal. A bonus mark dropped by the centre back line of Africano. Ismail Bello. Shibueze intercepted the ball away. Ogonje Gabriel couldn't count his feet down. The captain, Hitler NAE, run through to that towards the far outside. Getting more of the advantage now. The Lions trying to run through Hitler. 1-2 pass from that position. Headed away by the centre back line for Africano. Ogonje Gabriel. There haven't been much more pass from the middle of the park towards Ikuru Basit. Who is the goal catcher for the side in green and navy blue? Africano for Laron Mitunde. What a great 1-2 pass from Odido Peter. Oyeka Daniel. Oyeka. Daniel Yekana against the Saudi Taiwo. The ball has been out of range of play, and as a throw in to 36 Lions. And Fadauri Ayomide with the throw in. All that way, Fadauri clearance towards Ismaila Bello. Ukonji Gabriel, one charge back to the centre back line. Apoto Mashoud. Shamsu Zubayr. Ukonji Gabriel cut up with down to Ismaila Bello in the back line. Set for his own teammates. A lot of shots on precise, just like Kavajan. And Small with great call up for Spanish national side after that last season injury to make something some Nations League matches. Okay, shoots in that position. Sympathetic out against that Tovan. Miss X counting. He could have just made the decisive network from the ball after getting the ball in the 18th box, but settled for nothing. Shooks was indecisive in the position. Goal kick for Africano. Gafar Ahmed launched the ball to his own man, right in the 18th box. Wouldn't push forward. The 1-2 pass out there to Konji Gabriel, who then hips the ball, intercepted the ball, right on while still fighting in charge. But yet, it's just amazing fighting, headed away by Pelo. Africano trying to move towards the middle of the park to Odido Peter. What a great effort there for Laromi. And Fadaria Ayomide there. Great header. Odido come chase of that. Back to Abutu Mashoud. Okoro get on the ball. Too much of that build. Koji Gabriel set for his own teammate. The far hand side. Africano trying to catch a chase of the ball. Dropped away from that position. Still in charge. Africano. Koji Gabriel. Launch the ball forward. Akurubasi, the man who has been magical in the front of goal for the side. What a great one! Just coming to appear from nowhere. Struck the ball up towards the goalkeeper. A great effort. Free kick. A free kick for 36 Lions. Still on 1 point from 2 games. Just the same as Africano. They lost their first match. The 3-1-1 against College Airways. And Ashton lost against Nat Boys 3-1. Shiboise head out. Going to Gabriel. Come close from that. It's a battle from the captaincy. 1-2 pass toward the captain, Itla. About to Mashoud. Not a free kick. Got him from that position. Lost the ball far outside. This is a chase from Fatari Ayomide. Couldn't get the chase of that output. Great defender. Was always well fed in the first line for 36 Lions. Throw in for Africano in the far hand side. The Goji Gabriel connected with a throw in. Back to the centre back line for Africano. Push the ball to Tunde for Laromi with a great output. Great turn in. Akurubasi chase down. And free kick for Africano on the opponent's hand. A pull on that. Also a slight touch over. A push on for Laromi Tunde. Wasn't being placed well. Odido Peter, number 15. That's a horrible one. Thanks to Ziggy, Ahmed, Okonji Gabriel. Trying to launch an attack there. Fast wide. Not too good, but yet it said something away from any possible penetration. Free kick, good kick, taken by Mansour Ismail. Pelo. That is a loss full of no destination towards an opponent. Shooks of course. Well controllable in the center circle. Launched the ball to his own teammates. And that's an offside to deny the approach. And a free kick. Offside to Ted sits line on a free kick to Africano. For Laro Mitunde, where they pull out there, Shuboeze, and the ball away. The change from Okonji Gabriel. As in the space, it's the number 9. Amos Akodri. Push on to that. Bello. Amos Akodri. Dispossessed away, just right in the space. And Mohamed Isa come through to that. This is just 1-2 pass from Itla. Itla getting upon the line. The goalkeeper comes chase. And that is just a wild through for Gavar Ahmed. Start the ball with Amos Akodri. Back to Okonji Gabriel. Right in the middle of the park. Launch the ball up high. And too much for any chase of player in green and navy blue jersey. Africano. Saudi Taiwo. And I promised to Shuboeze. Back to Shuboeze in the back line. Shuboeze can slay. Run through the ball, dispossessed. Just a little bit of much of the possession has gone through to the team in green. Oyeka Daniel, too much from that jumper from Odido Peter. That's a throw in for a fast straight throw. Towards Taiwo. Back 1-2 pass. Towards the goalkeeper. Mansour Ismail. But then pulls the ball up. Right for Shooks to come. Penetration offside. For Tatsis Lions, a free kick for Africano. Of course, Shooks was cut offside. Just coming to connect with the ball in the center halfway line. Zeki Ahmed, back to the goalkeeper, Gavad Ahmed. It's from Ahmed to Ahmed. Some namesake for Africano, Zeki in the center half. Run through to the middle of the park from the defense line. Struck away. Hitler coming through to Shooks. Now, Shooks just need to pull out that up to Amboto. More should. Who come to the retribution. Ball up. 1-2 pass to conjugate from Yekadania. Who then lost the ball to the attack. Now it was very easy catch for Ismail Mansour to cut up with that. Settle for zone captain. Itla Eneye. With no direction. Attacking space towards the far hand side. Throw in. White throw, water. Velo knocked the ball away. Hitler come through to that. Now, Tetsis down, trying to pay for themselves through the middle of the pack from the number 2, Ainde Jamil. This possess 1-2 pass. Cut in by Oyeka Daniel. Would then last the ball to Ikuru Basit. Basit running through to that. It's a great output from the center back line on the right back of Tetsis Lions. That's a free kick. Free kick for Tetsis Lions. Fastly taken by Shooks. Now towards Hitler. Launch the ball to the far hand side. Tetsis Lions trying to catch something from that position. Running through. It's the number 24. Uzbar Shamsu. Dispossessed away. Still cutting what he needed. Dispossessed once more. Okonji Gabriel to the center circle now. Move for Africano. Moving through. Okonji Gabriel. Trapper. And that's a yellow card. To the number 18, Anna Promise. has been yellow carded. As the game goes on, for 36 Lions for stopping that promising attack from the captain, Okonji Gabriel. Free kick for Africano. 21 minutes of game played. Africano FC 0. 36 Lions 0. The Lion has not been able to roll well. Likewise, Africano has been trying to build from the French to attack, but yet couldn't place it well in the front forward. Mashoud Aputu, right for the free kick. That is lack function over. Not too good. In the last game, it was Onyeka Daniel who was not truly informing that game. Now it's Odido Peter. Africano coach need to be worried about these two players if they are rightly informed. There's the chance for Tarsis Lion in the 18-yard box, rightly justifiable. Too late to call, but yet not too late for Africano to roll eye to settle for something away from that. Mashoud Abutu lost the advantage right from there. That's the channel through, blocked away by Osiki Ahmed. Still running through from the number 2, checking about Aide Jamiu, lashing the ball. Aide Jamiu, yet another free kick. It's been pulled down. Mohamed Isa cutting the row of data, running through away from Aide Jamiu effort. And this is another test for Gafar Ahmed. In goal. Just about 21 or 22 meters to the goal line. Africano checking about how much more they could catch from this game in the preliminary. They did well for themselves. So that's Odido, Okunji, and Onyeka Daniel, Ikuru Basit, but not being that up to par in the first, second, and possibly the third currently. And now Kusa shoots, giving the mantle to justify this. Settle for that in the ground wall. And it's just not too good to connect well away from the yard. Lost the ball through towards the number 28. Who come close to that? Against that over. That is a goal kick. Well chased by Onyeka Daniel. The coach Gabriel with beautiful display, but couldn't count on that. Still fighting chase against Parker to the center back line. Sauri Taiwo. Sauri launched the ball forward towards the part over. That is an offside. Offside for Texas Lions. Free kick to Africano. Fastly taken towards Mashoud Abutu. Then move the ball to the part over. Ismail Bello. Cut through to the middle of the park. Run through from the center back line. Pushed away. The referee says no to that. Itla Eneye, the captain of the center circle for Texas Lions. No player whatsoever connect with his own teammate in the back line. Now it's Fatari back to Sauri Taiwo towards the part over. And I promise, was a great effort there. Now, what's a great output, but not too much. Aboto launching to the front forward. Ikuru Basit chased Asauri Taiwo. Too much, and a drawing. As a throw in for Africano. 25 minutes of game played. Onyeka Daniel towards the opportunity, but couldn't count on that. Lock shot of shot from Onyeka Daniel towards the part of the goalkeeper, Masoud Ismail. Now connected to Okosa Shooks in the front forward. What a great header towards the goalkeeper. It was just too much. Better still, needed to communicate well with the head towards the goalkeeper, henceforth. And Shuksu was just unlucky to chase that away. The Lions getting a player down. And then the monster is chopped for the front forward of Africano. It's the match 29 of the group phase of the 1S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Still injected with so much of intrigue atmosphere, or 3 goals in the first match of match day 10. And currently we have no goals yet, 26 minutes or 27 or so. Africano 0, 36 Lions 0. $68 goals has been scored so far. And with that, still have much time to see who will go with the maximum 3 points from these two sides, who are straight hungry for the 4th 3 point. But on to that, as an offside and a free kick for Africano. That's a great effort and a push on Saori Taiwo by Ikuru Basit. He was right excited about the center referee. Saori Taiwo with a free kick for Texas Lions. Down the ball, throw to Itla Naija. Shooks in an aiding version in the front forward. Oyeka Daniel, Itla, come close to that. He's Ikuru Mashoud coming through. Apoto to Konji Gabriel. Blocked away by Shibueze. And as the man, the captain, was well fed right in the center circle. Mashoud Apoto. Set to for Laro Mitunde. Right in the center half. Coming through to that. Odido Peter. For Laro Mitunde. Oyeka Daniel. Throw in. For Africano. And fastly through. Odido Peter. It's a great throw on. Stopped by De Jamio. And there's a free kick to Africano. Still no goals yet. The fight for the maximum 3 points continues. Odido Peter launched the ball up. Great header towards the part of an opponent. Would have launched the ball away. And now a great connection. Mohamed Amir. Itla Naija with a one pass. Come through to that. Ismail Bello. Great connection from the far hand side. The group of seats have not been able to get much of the ball in the center for throw down for a rotation, a possible one. To get the ball eventually caught it on. Could compound from attack again. It's just not too hard for them in the front for one more time. The pin could right while in the defense line. I remedy for the Lions. There's 2 more challenge. Throw in. Throw in for Africano. Gabriel. To Tunde. Daniel. Gabriel. Dispossessed away, right up from that position is Itla. Rancho to the center circle, launch the ball forward. Osiki Ahmed, come close to that. What's a great effort, a free kick. To deny any sign of penetration by the team in white. That's great advantage, but couldn't capitalize on that after being fouled. Centre back line, Osiki Ahmed. Gafar Ahmed, the goalkeeper, launched the ball forward towards Ikuru Basit, who then chased the ball against Shibueze Kinsley. Basit dropped the ball down for Goji Gabriel. Not given a brilliant space by Shooks, the center forward who comes towards. That away. Cutting through. Odido Peter from the front forward, still fighting it out. Odido lost counting. Shooks come close. That's great outing. So don't put the challenge. The fight will finish. Coming through to that. It's Ogunji Gabriel. Ogunji Gabriel been dropped down. It was jumps the ball, the referee says. And that's a corner kick. Great output from the first line. Great output from the captain. Wasn't feeling too well, all right. Sat down tonight, helped by his own teammate. Still in chase for the corner kick. Africano, corner kick. Naija, Ogunji Gabriel. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Yeke Daniel is one threat. A good seat also. Another Folano Mitunde. The goalkeeper come close to chase down away. Mansour Ismail work cut up from the goalkeeper. Wouldn't launch the ball forward. Ziki Ahmed with a great header free kick from a push from Mohamed Amir. Free kick in the center halfway line, but Africano really need much more chip in the front forward as they are doing in the center back line. Fernari Ayomide with a launch. Ismail Bello shoots, coming through to the attack now for the Lions. Because they choose right in the 18-yard box. Coming through to that. Laji Bachul! Just one cut, but twice. Frontier Gafar Ahmed with a compound and effort towards Ogunji Gabriel in the front forward. Right through to that. It's just a lackluster all over. Pull out from that position. Not too good for the captain, not too good for Africano. Good kick. Well taken from the goalkeeper towards Saiwo Asaure. Taiwo on the ball up high. An advantage, well classy from the number 40. He has been looking forward for this. Entry to the 18-yard box. Need a player just to come close. Hitler found it in the edge of the 18-yard box. Connected to Shooks, of course. Shooks! Took much of that. Ups and down. He has much more of his time waiting for the connection, but couldn't connect well. The player is down. And it's just about 1 minute or so to end the first half of this Clark's game. Two players is down for Africano. The captain, Ogunji Gabriel, is also down. Far outside, needed some medical attention. And possible the medics are really right with him right on the top. As the game will be need to be restarted via the goal kick. Last game for the day is young striker against the Ikuru City. Hopefully we can see Willie Kamoki back in the starting lineup for the Okan Boys in the last match of the day. And away by Kinsley Shibueze. Gunning shot tonight. There's Onyeka Daniel. Couldn't dispossess the way, but yet 1-2 with a great shot from a far outside. Goal kick to the Lions. Mansour Ismail Sandwich Sauri. First half ended, and as a bad draw as it was. Great output from both sides. Africano 0, that's his Lions 0. the second half of the game. The second match of match 18. Right upon your screen now for Africano against 36 Lion. If you're just joining the stream live of the One ESCOM 2025 third edition. Right here at the Spa Sports Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. Still no goals yet from both sides. It's a great match from Group A, where we have Community Gunners, College Airwins, and also the Nat Boys. 9A for 4 down from that free kick. There's a free kick for the Lions. As the captain of the side, Itla Nye, number 11. I'll be pounding some effort in the front forward. And it's not too good, but too much shoot. That's been pulled down. The could say shoots against Ismail Bello. After 28 matches of game, and we have 68 goals that was caught so far. I haven't seen any in this game. The two teams are still seeking for the first 3 point. Couldn't start well. Okonji Gabriel locks the ball to the 18-yard box. Not well connected by his own teammate Odido Peter. Still at it. Cutting through. Created from the center back line of Sauri Taiwo. Okonji Gabriel with another attempt towards the goal line. But yet, this possessed through the header from the captain. Of course, I should crunch through for Okonji Gabriel. Cutting the ball back here. Getting a free kick. Okay, sir. Of course, I shoots. Wasn't timely run to catch up with the ball against Okonji Gabriel. A free kick for Africano. Now that means time for them to speak around. Now they attempt to go capitalize on some of the chances that have been trying to burn down things. But that's just not too good. I don't just know why the set piece has been not well. All right, Akusa shoots. But that's a great pull out of run over the centre back line of Ziggy Ahmed. He called for a free kick. Thanks to the assistant referee one who caught up with that. Could have been a one-on-one situation from shoots to the goalkeeper. Still no goals yet in this game. The second match of the day. The 29th match. Respect of the group space. Ahmed Kafar launched the ball, the goalkeeper, towards the far side. Oyeka Daniel in the position for Africano. Knocking about the door now. Running through the position. Straight on the edge. Brought down. And that is just a free kick. Right at the edge of the 18-yard box. Could have been a penalty, but yet the referee was just right behind the scene. A substitution to be happened by is 9 for 40, 27 for 24 for the Lions. Balogun Habib and Akada Uche be coming on for Mohamed Amir and Zubair Shamsu, who has been replaced. A tactical substitution from the coach of the side and a free kick right on the edge. It takes run for the Lions to wrap through the goalkeeper. Mansour Ismail. We've seen 3 free kick goals in this competition already. How much more can we count upon? Just few minutes. So another beautiful one to be struck or otherwise by Africano. Now 3 players right up on the edge, right on the line. The 18-yard post. Just a few What a chance is this? If that happens to be a certain Zobo slide against Arsenal, or possibly Cristiano Ronaldo or Lionel Messi, or Coach Gabriel, Lozano's teammate, right in that position, bending well for the game. Too much! Too much from Amusa Godri, who couldn't bend the ball well. Goal kick, fastly taken by the goalkeeper towards the number 26, Mohamed Issa. Got into it. He's the man who chased the ball well in the position, getting through. Shubuese lost the ball. It's just in the back line for the man. Andre Jamil getting through to that. Lost the ball to his own teammates. Ayomide now. It's Shooks running through the line, but yet going to pound away. It's Ozigi Ahmed and a bottom of shoot with the clearance. Corner kick for the Lions. They really getting upon the time and looking forward to score in this game against Africano. Oh, the defensive masterclass of Africano from Ozigi Ahmed to Mashura Boto to the goalkeeper are really up to crack. Corner kick taken. That's a clearance from Ismail Bello. Just to Sentisaku headed back. Basauri Taiwo come through to that. Is the captain Tonzo coming? Akunji Gabriel. It's a great turn out of play. Now it's a free kick. A free kick from Akunji Gabriel. Lost the ball to Basauri Taiwo. Ended the ball to the part of his own teammate who would have run through. It's Mohamed Issa towards the center line. This is just for him. Pull out the ball straight to Shubueze Kinsley. Now for Shubueze. All waiting in the TL box for Shubueze. Running 2-2. Mohamed Issa now. Shooks running again at the ball. But couldn't set it up. Well, the lost count. Just for him to bend the ball low to the 18-yard post. Any connection whatsoever would have been a great effort, or better still, an on-goal. It's never like that. It's just a matter of how much more thinking, how much more time you have. Just few seconds display. Cut onto that. Africano. Now by Fulano Mitundi in the far hand side. Lost the ball and up towards the center line. The Kusa shoots. Free kick for Africano. The last game for the day, young striker, Group B against the Ikuru City Football Academy. We're playing their last game today from group stage. But be able to get all over 7 points from 3 games. Ikuru City. Now, this is Africano building up from Fulani Mitundi now. Chased away from the number 18 with the great clearance. Ayomide still at his for Laromi. Longs the ball to the 18-yard box. Ikuru Basit and away, but put the ball in the chest level, blocked away by the strong Baudino Peter. This is just the new man getting through to that. It's the number 9, stopped away by Ozigi Ahmed. He's talking about getting onto the ball before the leg, but the referee says no, yellow card to the center back line. Ozigi Ahmed for Africano, free kick to Texas Lions. What a great effort from Akada Uche, who was a substitute for Texas Lions, came through to that and was brought down. Free kick. A 2 yellow cards so far, and then Promise got his own in the first half. And now for Ozigi Ahmed, the centre back line. Hitler and here towards from down here, Ayomide launched the ball to the edge of the box. What a great compounding effort. Blocked away. Now this is for the number 4 to pull through. Ayim Goswell. Ayim Goswell once again in the center circle. Ayim Goswell could catch all of the ball. But Akada Uchi with a great effort to turn things towards the far hand side. Now it's Ayinde Jamio. Arm ball situation. As a free kick for Africano. Africano and Texas Lions are still on 1 point each. But Texas Lions still have a game at hand, and Africano also. The last game for Texas Lions will be against College Edwards side. They will be able to seek forward for another maximum outing against College Edwards. Texas Lions. Africano will be up against Community Gunners. And that's the last game in the group stage. Ziggy Ahmed with the throw in better situation. And that's throw in for Texas Lions. Mohamed Issa with the throw in to Shibo Ezekiel. Lost the ball to the 18-yard box. That's too much for any of the white jersey player to connect to it. Sticking off offense, but a substitute for Africano is 18-49. Al-Musa Qadri will be out, and Elegbede Farouk will be on. Tactical display from the coach, Olukoya Wasoya. Okoza shoots right in upon 2 free players there, but get a corner kick for Texas Lions. That's really cracking time. Will it be a barren draw? Will it be the top barren draw in this group phase? One was really cracking in that game within Texas Lions when they drew 0-0 against College Edwards side. And the last game for Texas Lions will be against Nats Boys. And Africano will be facing Community Gunners in their last game of the group stage. A free kick to Africano, right in their own half. A lost through by Abotumashu, headed back away. This is ID now. Ward out the ball and chased it to Hitler. With a great pass for Shibueze. Now for Akarawuche in the center line. Let's see how much it takes for him to dribble past his own man. Karawuche back to Hitler. Now it's just a luxury pass from one far side to the other to connect with Ayomide, who has been not up to par in the first line. Currently situation, Oyeka Daniel run through to that Ikuru Basit, who then connect with the ball. Just wide in the 18-yard box. Ikuru Basit! Couldn't pass to the goalkeeper! Not too much of that! From the goalkeeper to connect with the ball. They're turning defense to attack through Shubueze. Kingsley now, who then run through to the 18-yard box. Shubueze Kingsley, this is a Uche! This is just a great output, but him intercepted. Corner kick. Getting that distance. The new man could have been a great addition if that was a goal. Akadawuchi connects that from Kingsley Shubueze. Slot the ball, blocked by Ziggy Ahmed. Fastly taking corner kick. Shubueze now. Launch the ball once again. And for I Am Promise, Godwin to launch the ball up. That was just too much. Not too much for the goalkeeper to cut up with that. Locked the ball up right well. Asauri Taiwo couldn't get the ball away from his own yard. Launched through by the captain. That is just a no confident display from the captain of the side, Coach Gabriel for Africano. Abotumashu. Back to the goalkeeper, Kafar Ahmed. The back pass there. Needed to push away. It's for Laro Michunde. was getting much of the crack away from that. It's a great turning from the middle of the pack. Launch the ball through to Mohamed Isa. Back out to the center back line. Sauri Taiwo for Texas Lions, who then launched the ball to the far hand side for Laro Mitunde with a great running output there. Cutting the ball at the edge of it, waiting for it, and launched the ball through. Kingsley Chukwueze, wait for that, and that's the decision goal! Could have been a great goal! What a miss of a golden opportunity! Kingsley Chukwueze launched the ball through, and for it lying here, struck the ball just far away from goal. Good kick for Africano. The scoreline still 0-0, 50 minutes of game played. And these two sides are really getting upon, cracking, looking forward for the fourth 3-point. Africano 3-1-1 against College Airways, 2-3-1 defeat to Nut Boys. And Texas Lion lost out to Community Gunners in the first match, 3-0-0 against College Airways. There's still much more of them in this group phase, with lesser goals being considered ahead of Africano in the group, who are just on 1 point each. Still searching for the 3-point, which yet is a game to watch. Both teams still have 1 match to go. Africano will be playing against Community Gunners, and Texas Lions against Nut Boys. Still at it, Agorobasit in that position. Ogunji Gabriel still foaming away from the ball, right and center. Odido Peter connect with his own teammates, and a free kick now for Africano. They kept in another one at the edge of the 18-yard box, very close. There's a shot for them to set for something quite well right. And better still, set for 1 point. If no goals will be the end of this match. We still have much more minutes. 18 minutes to go. Africano with a free kick advantage. Gafar Ahmed, the goalkeeper for Africano, looking forward for a celebration if that ends in the back of the net. Ogunji Gabriel alongside Ikuru Basit, right in the position. 4-man wall for Mansour Ismail, the goalkeeper for Texas Lions. Ikuru Basit, great header from Sauri Taiwo. Go away from the wall of Jericho center line and headed the ball away. Akada Uche now, right in the center half, way line, running through to that is Mohamed Isa in the position. Mohamed Isa, too much, no connection, but yet it's still out. Talking about Aide Jamiu. And the Jamiu set for Akada Uche, who was well fit in that position. Run through to Chukwueze Kingsley. They're still knocking upon the door. How much more time can they need? This is just for the goalkeeper to come close to this. And he catches the ball twice. Run through from that, struck by Kingsley. Chukwueze for Texas Lions. That's a great effort from the Lions to more in the front forward. Sauri Taiwo. There's too much. But what can it be at the goalkeeper? Will then launch the ball forward towards Mohamed Isa. Great output from the captain, Ogunji Gabriel. Right from the middle of the park to the centre back line. Great effort. Great pounding one. Odido Peter. Goalkeeper Mansour Ismail off his own line to salve the energy away. And Shooks has been playing more in the left area after the introduction of Akada Uche. The last show on Odido Peter. Kurota. And that is the number 19. A little bit of Farouk, rather from the coach shoots right against for Laron Mitunde in that position, driving it out back to his own teammates. Longs the ball through. What a great compounding effort. Clearance, well felt by Musigi Ahmed. Yeka Daniel couldn't cut up with that throw in for the Lions. The game is really catching upon and cracking on the atmosphere. Was very well calm by the supporters of the both sides. Really looking forward for the first goal in this game. About to Mashoud. Lost the ball shoot to a little bit of foul. That's not too good. But he really push out foot for Sauri Taiwo. Sauri Taiwo dropped the ball back to Mohamed Isa. Isa against Ismail Bello. Back to Sauri Taiwo. What a great output. Level the ball just for Kingsley. What a great effort from Chibueze Kingsley. He has slotted Soma at 60, but couldn't be utilized well. Eventually, getting tracking for himself. That's a goal kick. Africano 0. 36 Lion 0. Africano with that great effort in a round of 64. That's a free kick there for Africano in the center circle. They really did well. 5-1 against the Great Olympics. 2-0 against Team 360. 3-1-1 in the first match against College Airways. Long start the first match. So far against the Nan Boys 3-1. Haven't been able to run a total of goals to 9 and conceded 5 so far from 4 games. That's Africano. Oyeka Daniel. Offside flag is up. And a free kick for Team 3. That's this Lion. Shooks away from that area. Shooks getting away from Falara Mitsunina. This is just the goalkeeper come close to that. To deny the connection from any player whatsoever. Dino still in chase of that throw in. Now to the Lion. Was surprised for that. Fandaria Yomide with a throw in. A yellow card to the captain, Ogonji Gabriel. On that kind of some sporting attitude from the captain, Ogonji Gabriel, the number 19. The third yellow card so far. And the third man to enter the referee books. Throw in. And the bind shoots. Hitler, another compounding header. Clearance away. And that is actually not too good. From Makanda Uche. Found some kind of grievances. The contact against the centre back line. Ismail Bello. Long throw in. But the referee says throwing it to be retake. Winning this game, we'll see one of this team giving the chase in the Group A, where they would be able to justify their movements to the quarter-final stage. Sauri Taiwo, long through to that great effort to Koza Shooks. Was still Tracy Darling. What a great effort! And a pull from that. Kanaute was well cut by the center referee. A free kick to Africano right here in at the edge of the 18-yard box. And the just needed an output of the goalkeeper, Kefar Ahmed, who launched the ball forward towards Ogonji Gabriel. Well connected. Ogonji Gabriel, but was intercepted by Mohamed Isa, who's too tall to settle for something in the middle of the park. Chased away by the man who was well cutting up. Mohamed Isa, the front forward. Lost the ball through just to the goalkeeper to cut up with that. Still no goals yet. Well, I've seen a parent throw not just once but twice. The group phase. The first one was 36 Lions against College Edwins, right from Group A. 0-0 the scoreline on match day 8. Ikuru City also got on with 0-0 against G Innovation. Maybe still have 10 more minutes going to this. And mark gone. No goals yet from both sides. And here, Hitler, 1-2 pass to the man up front. Who then run through to the middle of the park. What a great connection. The drop ball needed. And the ball is still in play. How much more time they could get from that position? Well connect Boundy to Peter. The front forward for Africano. Africano run through that. For his own my leg by the Farouk. Okuti Gebra couldn't capitalize on that. And bottom of shoot! What a hit from the midfielder. He struck the ball too much. And that is a goal kick. Lancho, great header from Akada Uche. No player whatsoever to connect with that. The captain was being not really happy with some sort of situation. Talking about Itzla, and he another launched the ball. Ended the park by Ismail Bello. That's a great output from IT. Now Itla coming close to that. He's the centre back line Uziki Ahmed. Hitler towards the Kingsley, the man who has been magically in the front forward, coming through to the 18-yard box, cleared away by Ismail Bello, run through to Odino Peter, run through from that position, Franco Yeke Daniel, and show in, well gotten up away from Adam Promise. Yeke Daniel with a throw for my team. Now quickly taking for Laura Mitunde, move towards the middle of the park to Oguji Gebra. No player whatsoever in that position. Trying to slot the ball away, but no breathing space given by Mohamed Issa. Now they move through Kingsley. Kingsley Shuboise. Kingsley Shuboise running through to that. It shoots! What a miss! The miss of the tournament from the number 29, Okwasa Shooks. It wasn't aware. A loose focus of that output from Kingsley Shibueze. Just an attempt towards the goal line and fade away quickly. Go kick. Texas Lions are really getting upon the track in but not far-fetched of what they've got. Still no goals yet. Just about 8 minutes to go, or 7. Mohamed towards Balogun Habib. Ayinde Ibrahim stopped away by that progress by Onyeka Daniel. Onyeka, 1-2 pass from the front forward. Agoro Basit still in line of it, driving to move forward, and it is just the man. Not too good. The goalkeeper lost the ball forward. Was a great interception of header by Fulao Mitunde, throw into the Lions. Fadaria immediately with the throw towards Akada Uchi against Ozigi. Now coming through to that is Fulani, dispossessed Fulani away. Now this is just for Shooks. 18-yard ball to redeem his opportunity. Well, what a great effort from the man who has been really magical since. Kingsley Shubueze, the goalkeeper caught up with that, hit the crossbar and settled for a corner kick. What a great effort from the Lions. The number 17, Kingsley Shubueze, really magical. Was really doing some cracking, slotting the ball to his own man, but couldn't get in on. Now getting on to that position to strive much more well for his side and possibly gaining much more advantage towards the goal line. And the first one is building upon, or is built upon, and laid the goalkeeper lying on the turf. Now 64 minutes, just 5 minutes to go. 3 points at stake. Nonetheless, we haven't seen much more of the effort. Crowning down for the side. Africano need a prudent space, but not work quite alright from the corner kick. For Father Yomidi now. All right, in all the sense, just few players for the Lions in the 18th box. More coming. Kingsley arriva. Father Yomidi with the corner kick. Run through is Asauri Taiwo. Want to create effort. The goalkeeper captures of that. And is the chase of Elik with Farouk. Not surely going after a football game. We've seen much more of interest situation. And the second half better than the first half from both sides. And I promise, lost the ball forward. And it's the goalkeeper who then caught up with the ball. Not too much of that. Kafar Ahmed. It's been magical so far for the side Africano. It's just for Agoro Basit. Lack of defense from Anna Promise. What a great effort to deny that chase. Upward, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Rupture to that. It's Elegbere Farouk who was pulled down. The referee says no to that chase. Rupture to that is still Okoji Kebra for Africano. Elegbere Farouk. Okoji Kebra. Still waiting for some pull-outs, but Curti corner kick. Africano with the corner kick. And that's going to get brought just a few minutes ago. 3 minutes, some seconds. Still negotiate. Africano 0. Texas Lions 0. Going to get brought. Run through to the ball. What a great compound. Lack of communication. Clear as well caught him by an promise. Another great header, Porto Ziki. Of course, shoots right in the middle of the park. Run through the outer. Running the ball away from that. It's a great effort from Ismail Abelo, who got the ball away. Now they're moving through Agoro Basit up front. This is just a chance for them to put through Agoro Basit. Effort from the front forward. Not too much of that from Elegbede Farouk. No, it's Odido. Odido Peter, the number 15. It's just from neck to neck. Getting most of the chances, but couldn't well actualize their effort for the sanction of the maximum 3 points. It's just for them to compound another effort through Agoro Basit. Went right from that position. Still in chase. Odido Peter, Agoro Basit from this angle. Run through Asauri Taiwo. With a great clearance toward the part of Kwasa Chooks. Kept it late. And that's a throw in for Africano. Fast throw needed. Fulano Mitunde to Eyeka Daniel. Oyeka. Daniel running through. Dribble past the captain. Run through. Setting the ball for Okonji Gabriel. Back to Elegbere Farouk in the left hand flank. Right in the 18-yard post. Run through from that position. Run through the ball. The goalkeeper captures of that. That's a great one from Mansour Ismail. Launching the ball to Kingsley Shubwese, who has been on holiday since. Well fed this position. Now coming through the goalkeeper with a great effort from that position. Africano goalkeeper Gafar Ahmed was well fed and magical leg touch to deny that chasing goal by the substituted number 9 Akada Uche. If the scoreline remains this, it will be the third parent draw in the group phase so far. The first one was Texas Lions against College Edwins. The second was Ikuru City Football Academy against G Innovation. Kingsley, late drama needed. How much more cutting from this position to the goalkeeper. Now the last possible attack. Now pounded by the goalkeeper. Gafar Ahmed towards Agoro Basit, who was not given a breathing space by an promise. Now Agoro Basit, right lane in the 18-yard box, lost the ball forward to Elegbede Farouk. Elegbede Farouk grounded the ball. Clearance where needed. Clearance got in delivered by Mohamed towards Kingsley Shubwese. Now turn the defense to attack now. Kingsley Shubwese got in through to that. How much more time they felt? Ayente for Texas Lions. Towards Hitler, Eniye. Still pounding upon the pressure to Okusa Chooks. much of Africano player well sighted in that position. Towards the number 27, Kingsley, too much to bear, but yet recovered. Close shot over Anyim Goswell. Back to the number 27, Balogun Habib, would have slot the ball with a great effort clearance from Ziggy. Okunji, Gabriel, Elegbede Farouk. Great effort from a man who was unlucky. Fast throw. Okunji Gabriel in the front forward, the final minute or so. Offside flag is up! To deny Agoro Basit Chase wasn't happy with that moment of brilliance from Okunji Gabriel. Still neck to neck, tough and tough situation comes. Both sides will be looking for the final whistle to share sports there. Now this is Shooks. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Shooks! Shooks against the goalkeeper away from that. That is just goal! 36 Lions Rua in the late time. 70 minutes. Effort from Oshuka Shooks towards Agada Uche. What a great goal from the newly substituted player. He put it in the back of the net with a great tap in. 1-0. And the keep it late. 36 Lions. The first maximum win is just a minute. What a great outing. With a better lots of water, Africano has got in the front forward. They lost much of their chances.
1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Shoots! Shoots against the goalkeeper away from that. That is just goal!
Africano 0, that is Lions 1, kept it late. Just 70-minute effort. Pounding to that. And it's 1-0 Chuakada Uche. Compounding to great effort from Okoza Chooks. The game is really over. But yet, how much of it can we felt in that position? Drop down, free kick. Last chance whatsoever for the team in cream. And deep on navy blue. Shot Africano. They still have one game at hand against Community Gunners, but yet this is just a signal for them of elimination is imminent. Ogunji Gabriel lost the ball forward, and the goalkeeper comes chase of this. And the final whistle has been whistled by the central referee. Africano lost it out in the dying minutes. 36 Lions 1, Africano FC 0. And the first 3 points goes to the Lions who were high in Group A. Up next is young striker against Ikuru City Football Academy.
You never say man move now, you never tell me man move, come on there. Me do again.
Ladies and gentlemen, opposing church of the 26 Lions has been adjudged as the man of the match number 77. Congratulations.
You never seen her before, you never seen the way that she was. You never seen her different sound low, so you do it like it turns out you go and suck her dress. I know you wanna know how she goes down low and you read it, make her show. I know you wanna know what she got me trapped here in the jingle. That's what it seems. So I'm all out for the girl, I'm all about it, I'm all about it, I just want to know. I'm all out for the girl, I'm all about it, I'm all about it, I just want to know. And if you want to spend my dough, come join body and let's go. Pass around. If you want to come around, we can go and paint the town. While you're laughing, push sound. See my baby, I love you, don't be hurry. And I'm loving.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on to match number 78 of the ongoing group stage of 1xBet Cup 2025 between the young strikers from Lagos Island and Ikuru City from Ikuru town.
Hello, sir. You don't go and meet your man.
And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we all stand as we take the national anthem. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live 1xBet. You may be seated. Match number 78. The young strikers holding the
The third match of the day, match day 10 of the going group phase of 1X Cup 2025 is right upon your screen. On the broadcast live from Sport 247, a reliable 24/7 network. As a young striker against the Ikuru City Football Academy. Young striker, really an interesting team to watch. And also Ikuru City, a great formal run. Haven't lost none of their matches right here. Away from matches that were played, young striker. The team leads to right apart now to be keeping an honor. I've seen much more came after. Played 1 or 2 matches today. 1 got to naught in the last one on the current situation. The team list is out already. Young striker with Taiwo Sueno Mumine in goal. The number 22. Tijani Hafiz, number 14. Abaji Toib, number 4. Liadi Kabir, number 16. Abdurrahman Idris, number 2. Emmanuel Peter, number 5. Abubakar Tijio, number 15. Aweda Yusuf, number 8. Kevin Mene, number 10. Daniel Favor, number 11. And our front is a good Favor, number 7. And until to Ikuru City, the Oka Boys, as they've been fondly called. They are all in yellow kits. As we have Abdullahi Suleiman in goal. Michael Famwego, number 2. Ojia Shidimerem, number 6. Olaiton Salau, number 23. Matthew John, number 33. Kemini Emmanuel, number 13. Shewa Buola, number 14. Fidelis Abba, number 27. Panda Moses, number 20. Emmanuel Ochi, number 21. And David Peter, number 11. On our team for this game. Still much more far-fetched. The third match for Young Striker and the last match of the group phase for Ikuru City. They've been able to get 6 points from 3 games. 1-0 against Amateurs, 1-0 against Ekas, and 3 parent draw against G Innovation. And they are on 7 points in Group B. Young Striker 1-3 goes to nothing against G Innovation and lost 3-0 against Ekas. That is 2 matches played, 3 points gotten. They needed much more points in this game as it's count on.
Well, Ikuru City just did a draw to book their place in the quarterfinal stage. After 1-2 matches and drawing 1. 7 points, they are top on the log.
Yeah, I know.
While the Young Strikers are playing 2 matches, the 1-1 and lost 1. This is their 5th match. The win for them in each match, I will brighten their chances of playing in the quarterfinal stage.
When it comes to what matters most, Young Striker will be looking for the maximum 3 points against the informer, Ikuru City Football Academy side. We're on the way right here for the third match. For this great encounter, Young Striker here on the top notch of kit, the beautiful touch of classic of touch of red, alongside orange on red shorts. White socks. On the centre back line, who has been doing magical well. They've not been able to concede right in the group phase, but they conceded just 2 in the round of 64 and round of 32. 3-1, La Perro International, they won that game. Ikuru City, and a round of 32, 3-1-1, won via penalty 4-2. The final minute, and they got on to win 1-0 in the match 1 and the match 2 of the group phase. Building from defense to attack now. Ikuru City Football Academy. Great header from that position. Control so well in the middle of the back. Ground shot! Too much! Too slow! Too fast! But yet couldn't go past Sueno. Goal kick. Sueno Momini, number 22 for Young Striker, the goalkeeper. Free kick for Young Striker, number 15, Abubakar Dijo. Back to Sueno Momini. That belongs to Montu. He's the captain for this match, and He's been one of the best goalkeepers so far, right from the preliminary to the face. As the great output from the number 7, a good favor. While touch with there, as the crosser, Famoigo. Michael puts the ball forward. Famoigo has been one of the best centre-back line, talking about his compounding effort. So, launched the ball towards Agbaji Iba outside, air the ball away. Ogodo favor, chase the ball, but being dispossessed away, still Ogodo favor. Got the free kick he wanted. As a free kick, Liadi Kabir, Abubakar, Dichio. Launched the ball up to Abadito part. No pressure, but yet Abadito control on the goalkeeper. The line is Suleiman. Cut up with that. Launched the ball forward through the captain. Mr. Liadi Kabir headed towards the number 14. Still a compounder to the problem at hand, but the free kick well got in by young striker. As young striker riding onto the attempt in the position. Oh, thanks to the centre back line. Was an upper for Famoy going away from that position. There's on Ian Shinamere. Great header from Michael. And a great clearance, not too great. Too much of that with that, Yusuf. And that's a free kick for Ikuru City.
Number 2 on the ball. Banamosi. Well, Banamosi was a player.
Good favor. Good favor. Still fighting it out in that position. Catch two of his opponents. Run through to that position. Good favor. Selling chase of that. Settle for his own teammate up front. With a launch the ball. There's a chance for young striker to pound on the effort. In the 18-yard pass. What a great out. It was a great blockage from that position. Couldn't pound on that effort. Slow decision. Was just a dismay. Back to the goalkeeper, Suedu Momini, who launched the ball once, right to the center circle. Connected while this close. Still chase of that. Liadi Kabir cut short of the progress. Back to the center back line. And our young striker are really fighting it out for a possible 3 points in this game. Would have been the wall intact, and just 1 point for Ikuru City. Will move them straight to the quarterfinal. It will be the first team to move to the quarterfinal right from the group phase. This is the last game they're playing currently. That is Suleiman. Center for his own teammate. Right in that edge. This pusher been caught up by the center referee Liani Kabiru. Wasn't happy with that call. The throw in for Ikuru City in the halfway line. The chance for Ikuru City to walk another tempting goal. The captain. 1-2 pass from that position. Rightly fed, but still advantage. Whether Yusuf or Bajitoib or rather. And an offside to deny that progress on a free kick for young striker. Nice the ball on by. Not much more of it takes out from 1-2 pass away from young striker. He kept in into the skate run, speeding out much over. Foul, free kick from one end to the other. Creating that from here. Mike back to Suleiman and go. Let's land the ball to the number 33, the captain. Not number 23 rather. Ikuru City, center back line. Great effort towards this is just a dangerous one. Suleiman clears the ball away. Abubakar Dichio, Liadi Kabir with a great effort, but this is just needed a sweeper. Attention, and again the goalkeeper comes of that. Swain Mumini. What a clever action towards that. The goalkeeper was really top-notch, aware of his position. This is just not too much for a goal kick. Now for young striker. Suleiman to a light on Salau, back to the goalkeeper towards Onyia, right in the 18-yard box. Now step back to the goalkeeper. They're rounding upon the chance from Panda Moses to the goalkeeper. Now Onyia should marry him, cutting off of that. There's a move from Ikuru City. Panda Moses still in shape. After such a Leani Kabir attempt on that, or Light on Salabi. Couldn't pass through, go to favor. Building on that, Abubakar lost through the ball, forward, the goalkeeper away from the goal line. Again, Shinamiri launched the ball forward. He just for a badge to him. But yes, couldn't get this done. Ikuru City 1-2 from that position. This is just for him to settle for something here. Blocked away, but still in shape. Just running about some chances. They've gotten it from the left-hand flank to the right-hand corner. But couldn't compile some effort towards the goal line. But here to go kick. Captain Matthew John was really indecisive, running throw in from that position. Who go to favor to another favor in the front forward. Calvin Mene. Now throw in, Calvin Mene. Whether Yusuf just did the push over. He thought this was right in the front of goal. It's a great content. He connected to the ball, but not to what he opted for. Suleiman, the goalkeeper, starts with Onyia, Shinamiri. Throw in. Free kick for young striker. A great clearance from Michael. Launch the ball forward. It's just a movement for the number 21 to pull that away. Now's a push there. The free kick for young striker. Now free kick for young striker, well taken, shorted, just in the halfway line, great header. Now it is Olaito, Salahu, towards the captain, Matthew John. Then can have the Panda Moses. Panda Moses dispossessed away, free kick. Young striker, really in search for that first project right here on the Sports Academy Arena. The leader, that's maximum 3 points, and just 1 point leaded by Ikuru City to pull through to that quarterfinals alongside just 8 teams, 2 from each group. We have 4 groups, A, B, C, D. And in Group B, we have a young striker. Ikuru City still battling it out right here. Still no goals yet. 14 minutes of gameplay. Young striker 0, Ikuru City 0. The last match for Ikuru City in the group phase. Very captivating. David Peter. Back to Kemini Emmanuel. Onyia Shinemerim in the far outside. Connected from Iku Michael. Michael still dazzling in the middle of the park. To Kemini. Back to Olaito Salahu. Still David Peter. 1-2 pass there. Now to Salahu. To David Peter in the center halfway line. What a great output. Good of favor. Back to the goalkeeper. Slow the ball to the teammate, back to the goalkeeper. Longs the ball to the far hand side. A great header from Abu Bakr. Matthew John. Compounding to that is Kemini. Olaito Salahu. Just try to look for the right figure, right channel. That would be one of the efforts for them. A free kick. Bada Moses. Of the ball just for Kemini. Emmanuel. Bada Moses. That's way too far. One blocked away. A lost show. That is Tijani Hafiz. And a free kick to young striker. They see over Fortune FC in the round of 64. 1 goal to nothing. 2-2 it was against Unification. Before setting up via a penalty 4-3. They won that game. Now actually won, they won 3 goals to nothing against G Innovation. And they were paid back with their own coin against Ekas. 3 goals they suffered our defeats. Now still in charge of the second possible point after that 3 points in the first match. The third match it was. Great contempt from Fidelis Abba towards the number 14, Shiwa Gola. Longs the ball through Famoigo Michael. Cut up with it. Eventually, that is just for him. Swept over. Akbaji was well fed in that position. 1-2 pass in the ATL boss. And there's a great block away. Young striker, goal kick. Taiwo Sueno Momini, Van der Sar, Bainik. couldn't launch the ball well. Very dangerous situation. That is surely a throw-in. Thought the ball is all out, but nonetheless it wasn't. Free kick for young striker right here on yard, and been able to found some effort. 5 goals conceded and 6 goals scored. Offside flag is up to deny a progression up front from Kevin Mene. And a free kick for Ikuru City Football Academy. If not be that cracking at the front forward after losing out the press striker Willie Kamoki. Was hanging around the stadium, watch it from afar. Talking about Ikuru City. The goalkeeper come close to that. That is not too good from Aweda Yusuf. Running through, Kurose blind his own connection with the goalkeeper. Brought down. The line is Suleiman. Still no goals yet. And we also goals count in the first match. 2-1 FC Bethel Sporting. 2 Brighton FA1. And the last minute drama in that game, Texas Lions winning via great last minute tapping by Akanda Uche, the substituted player. They won that game 1-0 against Africano FC. It was in Group A, but the current situation is still not far-fetched. 0-0 the scoreline at 19 minutes. Some few seconds. We'll see much more over that. The scoreline is still shipping well for Ikuru City, who's needing just 1 point. Leani Kabir to stop that away. From where Gumaike come close. Bada Moses with a great effort. Dribble pass 1 or 2. Still in the position. What denied by Afis Tijani. Long showing from Famway to the center forward. Emmanuel Orji. Well placed away. Peter. Lost through from Adam Moses. Abubakar Dekio. Now that was a throw in on Shunimerim. Effort against Kevin Mene. Well, advantage for the side. It's not feeling too well from that connection against Calvin Mene. Sorry call. A great sporting behavior from the number 10. That was just too good. Player like that. Farmer Ego Michael. Oemin for a long showing, but a short one to a committee. Michael launches the ball up. But the goalkeeper come close of that. Sueno. What a great one from Matthew John. A committee. Clearance well needed by Lighton for once. As the third game of match day 10. And the matches we have tomorrow. Throughout Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That is 1S Cup group phase matches. Abaji Toib in that position. Toronto settle for something, but yet a clearance. Well caught in by Abdurrahman Idris. Too much for Michael to cut up without a KBD pass. We throw in for young striker Tijani Afis. We throw in. Great effort. KBD, Mene, Kelvin. True pass there blocked away by the centre back line. And they are really doing one on Light on Salau. This is just a chance from forward now. It's just through to that throw in. Well purported by Abdurrahman Idris. Emmanuel Orji, down line on the 12, suffering some pains from contact. From that, great move from the centre back line. Abdurrahman, Idris for young striker. Throw in, Abaji Toib. Abubakar, Diop. Abaji Toib once more. Abubakar with another chance. Save that away from. Now there's a free kick. Now for Ikuru City. Back Moses, Matthew John. The captain of the side, Riley. Riley. In shape on the Rostova. The presence of Oyia Shirimiri and the front forward, talking about the centre back line. It's just a great look like Ciro Desans of Nigeria. Just got to Panathinaikos from Rangers. Abubakar towards Ikuru favor. Long shoot to Kevin Mene. To Ikuru favor now. Compounding to that. The goalkeeper comes chase. Abdullahi Sulaiman with great effort towards that to deny the progression of Ikuru favor. Troy really built some attacking space there. Abaji Toib. Kevin Mene. Abaji Toib with a great cross. And Oji Ashinamerim added the way. Tijani Hafiz couldn't compound that. Panda Moses got through to that. Set for his own teammates. David Peter. David Peter launched it to Matthew John. Waiting for the cross. Blocked away by Abdurrahman Idris. Corner kick for Ikuru City. Ikuru City are really shot cracking. The player is down. There's a budget to Eve for young striker. There's a group week clash, the fourth match for Ikuru City and the third for young striker. Ikuru just need a point to go straight to the quarter-final. They will be the first team to ride on to that. But yet, they're still on 7 points from 3 games. 1-0 against Emma Josta, 1-0 against Ekans, 0-0 barring draw against G Innovation. And they really get hold of themselves from this game. All eyes on the 18 young boys, very tall strikers, right from Ekemini Emmanuel. Running through to that, just a great touch of legs needed. Well fed by Abubakar Digio towards Kevin Mene in the center circle. Set for Aweda Yusuf to Okudu to Joseph. Favor, Okudu. Favor! That is not too good. He wanted to slap the ball straight to Ekemini. Straight to Mene. But he found the one, Suleiman. Launched the ball through, and it's not just too good for Ikuru City. Shewan Bola. Baji Toib is back on the track. Daniel Favor. Kevin Mene. Could have given a breathing space that pressure, but yet it came in, it got close. And it was very sad for Abdullahi Sulaiman to cut all the progress away. Starting from the first line, it's Famoyegu Michael. One touch pass, through that position. Now they are moving right here in the front forward, but yeah, dispossessed. Free kick got it. Ikuru City got the free kick. The match number 30. We have 69 goals scored so far. Great compounding header. Idris just need a pull out of the ball and throw into Ikuru City. David Peter back to Lighton Salau. David Peter, 1-2 pass in that position. Lighton Salau blocked away. Couldn't get the lot of the ball, but Bada Moses come close to that. Good compete defense from Emmanuel. Abdul Rahman Idris. Famoyego couldn't get much of his attempt on that. It's not just too good for that Number 2 chance for Ikuru City to progress much more high. It goes up the side. Washington Egba. Really speaking out loud in that position. Now Washington Egba, the coach, over. The side on the young striker, really it's in upon the movement in this game and throwing from Wigo Michael with the long throw towards the part over Fidelis Abba. Clear the way. It came in, and as the goalkeeper caught up with this long one needed towards Matthew John, who intercepted that away to Anyia. Came in and come close. Anyia back the final finishing. Now to Shewagbola. Not too much of that from Shewagbola impact in this game so far, but we've seen much of confident display from Olaiton Salau. Was well fed right from the defense line. Shewagbola now towards Michael. The lackluster of no player whatsoever as Manuel Oji has already backslide on Fidelis Abba rather. Leone Kabir throwing the ball into space but couldn't connect one, and just needed the front forward push much more in the front. The throw in. The line Suleiman away from the goal line. Back to the 18-yard box. Slaughter the ball up. And Badgetoy come close. Put the ball at the chest level. No communication there. Matthew John, the captain, towards David Peter in the center halfway line. Running through that. David Peter getting through. No connection. The referee says yes. Aweda Yusuf against Ekemini Emmanuel. Ekemini Emmanuel lost the ball forward. The goalkeeper come close to this. And that is just a great output from the center back line. Emmanuel Peter send the ball away for any possible threat in his own goal area. The line Suleiman Onyia Shinamere. It's a great output to Fidelis Abba. Famwego Michael stuck in that position. Now the foul there. And, it's not too far-fetched, and that is Daniel Favor who committed that offense, but sent out a free season. Possible warning sign to the man to calm situation things down, and Famwego Michael is lying on the top, needed a medical rotation. A free kick for Ikuru City. The last match for the day, and Chirima games to go tomorrow. Forget the reliable channel. Sport 247 is right for you for every actions. We're going to 1X Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Matthew John, the captain for Ikuru City in today's game. As the put the ball up, just in a position, headed back by Emmanuel Peter, still in chase goalkeeper, cut out of that progress. Sway no more minute, launch the ball to a good favor, won't move the ball away from the center halfway line, run through the far outside, a good favor with a great effort from that position, run to the left. Great goal, great one indeed. And it's the man who has been able to set the ball rolling. It's Daniel Favor coming through from another Favor in the far outside. It was just too good for them. 1 to nothing. The chance of the maximum 3 points continues. Young striker 1. Ikuru City Football Academy 0. That is just nonetheless, they're really doing so much well for themselves. Have the chase for the quarterfinal slot.
With a great really effort from that position, run to the left.
1 to nothing, and that is just a great output from Ikuru favor towards the part of Daniel favor. It's all favor for the side leading currently. Abola Shewu towards John Matthew. On the first match, Ikuru City will be tested. Which one go to nothing? They won 1-0 in the first match, 1-0 in the second match, drew 0-0 in the third match, and the first match they'll be conceding. And just the first goal to be conceded by the goalkeeper Abdullah Suleiman. A throw in, a budget to Eve. Rancho, Liadi Kabir with a great header. Ikuru favor, come close. Push over from that side. John Matthew, come close to that. Still in chase of that position. That is just a compounding effort on 1 and 2. Ikuru City with a free kick. Now we have just a few minutes to go in the first half, and running through to that great header away from Liadi Kabir. Shewa Buolana moving towards the far hand side. We go to favor with a great output away. And now it's a throw in. John Matthew quickly throw to David Peter. David Peter against Abadji Toib. Who then launched the ball to the 18-yard box. Well connected by Kevin Mene. Good favor rather. Daniel. The man scored that goal in the 31st minute. Fayengu Michael now with a throw in. Paying for a long throw. But first one to Njia. Shinimere in the back line. Trying to build from Vanda Moses. And that is a throw in. Now Fayengu Michael. And the throw off for Ikuru City. Abba Fidelis in that position. Tijani Afis. Corner kick. That's a corner kick for Ikuru City. Possibly last minute in this game. Pull the ball on and it's swaying a moment. Too much of that. A goal kick for Sueno. Momini, the goalkeeper for young striker. Still one goal to 19. It's very much well aligned for them in the group. They are just looking forward for the maximum 3 points to get through to the quarterfinal. And the first half have already been blown. Is young striker 1, Ikuru City 0, and more to come in. More to come your way in the second half of the game. As we get through to that, just around the corner. Stick around, much more to come your way. Ikuru City 0, young striker 1.
Between the young strikers and Ikuru City.
And the second half of the game, and the third match of the day, is on the way by young striker Kevin Manage, the centre cycle. And still one good to not because of that beautiful effort from Daniel Favor. And the 31st minutes to catch the goalkeeper Roth shaking. For the Oka boys, the lights on Salau. Now moving up right to launch the attack to David Peter, and that is too much. For David Peter to catch the all of that, but to try with the crest stroke to good favor. Into Ikuru City. You just need a draw in this game to move straight to the quarter-final. The five from each group has been one of them good favor in the front forward. Just blessing in this guy from that position. Ikuru Carter, the all of the ball well, but cut up his own standstill. The player is down. Kevin Mane. The number 10 jersey for the young striker. Pulled down by the defense line. A run of data. Promising attacker. To good favor. A young striker really catching the game on in this game. They needed to hold it up time as winning this encounter will be the best of it all for them to put it through. Salau has been yellow carded for Ikuru City.
Yes, I don't touch him.
The game has been restarted with a drop out to the goalkeeper. Delight Suleiman lost the ball up. Right still in the centre circle. Free line Banda Moses come through to that. Catching upon that attempt is Tijani Afis. Turning up to Suedo Mumine, who then lost the ball far outside. They just for him to cut up with that. That's too much from McKinney to drop the ball away. Substitution and two players coming on. Ball been up in this game. Number 14 and the introduction of Thomas Adefila and alongside the number 27 Fidelis Abba has been put to substituted by Thomas Adefila. That is the number 29 for Ikuru City, Newman, and the captain is also back to the field, but nonetheless it's down to one goal. And I feel like Thomas has been one of the top crackers in the middle of the pack, but yet was on the top substitute list today. Hopefully for some certain relief of duty as they have 7 points at hand. But there's just losing this one with 1 goal to 19. They needed a beautiful shape to secure that maximum 1 point or so to move away from this area. When are you so towards Favor? Favor against Year. Favor driven past that outside position. Couldn't get it through. But Tijani Afis lost the ball forward. John Matthew. That is a throw in. John Matthew will leave it later for a clearance. That final sign. Throw in. And to Tijani. Still, the great output there. Lost the counting. Throw to an handball. No Great communication with the timely run from Aweda Yusuf. Right in the 18-yard box for a young striker. Could have been another magical output for young striker. The line is Suleiman start with Njia Shinemerimi in the backup. Back to Suleiman, the goalkeeper. Watch the ball forward. Manuel Peter. Straight on to Kevin Mene. Still fighting in charge. By Abubakar Gio. A free kick. Suleiman away from the goal line. Knocks the ball forward. Great header. Compounding to that is the free kick. There's a push on Defila Thomas against Abubakar Gio. It's lying on the top. Still have more matches tomorrow. As match day 11. There's really going to be another cracker to watch. So in a more minute, lost the ball forward. Headed back watched by Kevin Mene. Lost the ball through. The goalkeeper just continuity. Just need to wait a bit to see how much of the tip talker will be well utilized by the team leading and the team losing the game. Currently situation 1 goal to nothing. A young striker won. Another substitution. As a farmer Michael has been substituted. And the number 15 is on. Ghazali Ibrahim. Ghazali Ibrahim is on for Ikuru Michael on a tactical approach from the coach. Washington Egbo. Great output from that position. Now, Defila Thomas, let the ball through. Calling for an ambush situation. And that is a corner kick. Instead, Ikuru City getting through the corner kick after that great effort from the far outside. John Matthew, the captain. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. Put it through to that. Great down football. Couldn't connect well. Ghazali Ibrahim launching the ball through. Blocked once again. Onyia Shinemerib dispossessed, but yet Banda Moses come to the rescue of that. A lighter for once. Launched the ball. Great effort from that position towards Defila Thomas, who then cut up with that effort free kick for Ikuru City. Back to Olaito for once towards Ikuru City centre back line. Onyia Shinemerib launched the ball to the front of Ghazali Ibrahim. Ambush situation goes. And that's a free kick. A free kick to young striker. And still much of neck to neck. They needed 1 point, and the other team still leading, need 3 points. Just to give us how much more can you be asking? Are you hungry? Yes. What kind of food do you like? That is just the plantation. The situation calls right down this Passport Academy arena. And Defila Thomas. Ball was blocked away. Go to favor. Get the all of that. Still battling for his own focus and concentration. This is just for Kevin Mene in that position. Run through to that. Item for us. Ready through to that position. It's just a great clearance away. And Onyia Shinemerib has done that. Ikuru City for the first time have not felt this way. They are conceding just for the first time in group phase. Although they conceded in the preliminary round, 3-1 against Lampero International, 1-1 against Melody FC. It was a late drama in that game. It was a through 4-2 on penalties. Player is down for young striker. The centre back line. Emmanuel Peter. They've been able to catch through from every possible angle of the game, but yet they have not been conceding the first goal in games like this. They've not been trailed. They are always at the top of their game, but today, the way young striker has been hungry for goals, hungry for points, they can be overemphasized. A free kick right here in the center circle. A substitution is the 9-4-7 for young striker Moise Lawal. Will be coming on for good favor. Was done his part in the game, cut an assist. And the game's over. And it's really going well for the side. Now there's the separation for the current situation. There's one substitution for the leading side, young striker. Free kick. Well caught in. Lob off the dart! Just for Liadi Kabir. Right from the center circle to the goal line. But the goalkeeper was well fit. Abdullahi Suleiman. And then back by Liadi Kabir. Push forward by Defila Thomas. Great output from Aweda Yusuf come close to that. A free kick. And now Aweda Yusuf is suffering from some pains right on the turf. The round of 64 match against the Fortune 1 goal to 19-2 against Unification. Running through to the game for young striker. As the 1-3 goes to 19 against G Innovation on match day 1. The last 3 goes to 19 against Aircast in Group B. And it is for them to sit to this 1-0 running against Ikuru City Football Academy. Running through to that, Actifila Thomas, number 10. For Ikuru City, set for his own player, Ghazali Ibrahim. Show in for Ikuru City. There's a great effort there. Whether Yusuf still fighting it out. Tijani Hafiz run through. And now it's a corner kick. Ikuru City are really looking forward to set for a live line. This game's over, but it's not been getting much of the attention in front forward. Matthew John, the captain. Matthew John, slow the ball. Great header, and that is just through an ambush situation. But yet not connected. Goal kick. Up center of recess, not to that. There's a chase of a clearance, but yet not too much of that can be called upon. Emmanuel Peter launched the ball forward for young striker. This possessed by Ghazali Ibrahim. With a throw in Tijani Hafiz for young striker. Long one needed. Ghazali with the header. Couldn't clear the path of David Peter. Throw in the game. Another throw in. Ghazali all wide to intercept that away. Abubakar Dijo. There's a great put on the number 14. Tijani Hafiz. And a free kick for young striker. Emmanuel Peter launched the ball up. Just take great header from Alaito. And a free kick for Ikuru City. Abdullahi Suleiman launched the ball on the far hand side. First time seeing the number 21 Emmanuel Orji on the field of play. Killing a free kick in the process. Now's the advantage for them up front. Defila Thomas, the number 10. It's been really mixed so far. He was introduced earlier on to replace Shewa Bola alongside with Basit Ayende to replace Fidelis Abba. Now it's John Matthew for the free kick taker for Ikorodu City. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Launch it to that. John Matthew getting up on. Great head away from ball go. And Kevin Ikuru on that. Now this is Manny Calvin. Manny Calvin to the part over with Yusuf up front. They're sending a signal in the position. Run through to that. The goalkeeper come close. But an offside flag is up. To deny that progression. Right from the center forward. Number 9. Moise Lawal chase. Free kick for Ikuru City. Ghazali launch the ball forward towards the part over Emmanuel Orji. Emmanuel Orji still in chase against Emmanuel Peter. Is Emmanuel against Emmanuel? One Orji, one Peter. He came in. 1-2 pass. Banda Moses launched the ball forward to his own teammate David Peter. What a great cross. Not too great, but not too good. It's 51 minutes. The scoreline is still in favor of young striker 1, Ikuru City 0. They came from Group B, the last game for Ikuru City. They've been able to get 7 points from 3 games. They needed just 1 point to certify their progression. And better still, not to be shaky in the group phase is just what they needed with that maximum 1 point today. If just needed to an equalizer. Oyia with a great header running through to that. Shinimeri pulled down in the process. And a free kick for Ikuru City. Yeah, Shinimeri lost the ball forward. David Peter couldn't count the all of the ball. Adifila Thomas come chase. It's Chijani Afis wouldn't count it. But the free kick has been awarded to Ikuru City. The game is still not far-fetched about yet. About 18 minutes or less. You can still see some sort of drama. He came in here with a great header towards David Peter. Launched away. And a long ball from Kevin Bene towards the goalkeeper. We'll start the ball with Lighton Salau. Lighton Salau now for Ikuru City. Banda Moses come through to the middle of the pack. Not too much of that. Ship up front. Banda again in that position. Moving through. Banda Moses running through the position. Drop down. And a yellow card for Kevin Bene. He has content himself to the referee Brooks. 2 yellow cards so far, 1 each. Lighton Salau got his own. And another one caught by young striker. Lighton Salau from the goalkeeper who left his own goal area. As the game goes on, lost the ball forward. The centre back line. That is Kevin Bennett. And the putcher was well found there by the centre referee. Ghazali from Abdullahi Suleiman. He came in. Emmanuel in the centre circle. Lost the ball through Adefila Thomas. Was well disturbed in that position. The ball is central. Liani Kabir from the foreign side towards Aweda Yusuf. He came soon here. Weda Yusuf now, Weda Yusuf, back out to the middle of the park. Leone Kabir, control back to the center circle. Back to the center back line, Emmanuel Peter. Back to the goalkeeper, Suenu. Momini. Then sent for another great defender. Duraman Idris. That's a free kick for young striker Gaji Taib. One of the brilliant right back so far in this tournament. Abdurrahman Idris launching the ball towards the part of Kevin Bennett. That's an offside flag is up to deny that progression. Free kick who are taking it. Kemini. Emmanuel. Banda Moses. controlling the forward. John Matthews chopped up. A free kick for Ikuru City. Now the coach of the side has stopped him. Oh boy. Andre Cho needed some magical touch. The player on the field. A line over. Kevin Mene. He's calling for F to stood up and eventually stood to his feet. Ikuru City from the back line. Ojia towards Ghazali. Back to the goalkeeper. 15 minutes or less to go in this game. Great header from Emmanuel Peter. Long throw by Johnny Afis. The centre forward is down. Emmanuel Oji. Gone into some contact with Emmanuel. As Emmanuel Oji against Emmanuel Peter. Rightly in that position. Jersey number 21 need a quick and touch of the medical staffs on the well right to be aside him. Match day 11 tomorrow, Soccer Cardinals, by 12 p.m. We face the Dosu Joseph side. Vimo Energy against Inspire Sports Academy. As Colin Edwards will face against Nat Boys on the third match of tomorrow, a classic. Currently we have 70 goals so far, so good from 30 matches. Long one from the goalkeeper. Just an header towards the goalkeeper. Tolai cut through to that from Olaita. Salah effort. Baji Toi with the sound the return back of the ball. Still in shape. Leali Kabir. Back to Abdurrahman Idris. The number 9 push forward from that is Lawal. There's Banda Moses with a great turn. Output there to Ekemini Emmanuel. Launch the ball forward, but yet couldn't compound that. There's just another effort towards the goal. Talking about a young striker, number 11. But Onyia was well fetched. Ikuru City. Centre back line Onyia Shinimerim, and that's the double substitution. It's 17-10. Now Kevin Mene has been relieved of duty as Maruf Ibrahim will be coming on.
For where are they here now? Oh. Okay.
And it's a double substitution. Bebe Odu will also be coming on for Ikuru City. As David Peter will be going off. As I went down, Yusuf also has been replaced by another new man, Emmanuel Sampson. Still in chase of the possible 1 point needed by Ikuru City. Pepe Odo first touch, right in that position. Wasn't given the water the room of his best in the last game. He was substituted and also been substituted in the game. But yet, just kind of the coach who needed the 3 points in that, but it was a barren try against the innovation. Running through to that, it's in a moment it will cut on the progress away. Free substitution from both sides. Right, filling the job. This is just a chance for them. Rightly taking, but yet waiting for that push. And it was just not too good. The movement towards the ball wasn't far right. Ghazali Ibrahim launching the ball toward the part of Emmanuel Orji. Emmanuel Orji against another Emmanuel, still in shape of that. Young striker defender was well fed, carrying through the free kick from that position. What a great defensive display from the centre-back line. And Ikuru now is still 1 goal to nothing, 60 minutes. Young striker 1, Ikuru City 0. Weda Yusuf, Kevin Mene, and Oguru Favor has been replaced by Manuel Samson, Maruf Ibrahim, and Moise Lawal. For young striker, Michael Famoyego, Shewa Bola, and Fidelis Abba, alongside David Peter, has been replaced by Ghazali Ibrahim, Thomas Adefila, Pepe Odu, and Basit Ainde. Throw in for young striker. And Tijani Afiz with a throw in. It's just not too much over. Put you over in this game. They're still leading, commanding the attack. They needed much more over what they wanted to go. A Defila. Thomas launched the ball all right. As is Emmanuel Orji come through. Free kick. The ball towards Emmanuel Orji. Wasn't given that Bada Moses. What an energetic display from that player. Was really top notch in the middle of the park. Lost on the ball. Did they just for him? The first connection has lost it all out. Just pulling the ball in the rightful position. Send it through to the back of the net. Emmanuel Orji with that great opportunity means. Goal kicker, currently taking Abdurrahman Idris. For the ball, Sean Matthew intercepted, come through. Akbaji Toib. As the number 9, Moise Lawal. Run through, Akbaji Toib now. They're searching for the second, just to give them that maximum 3 point they needed in this game. Just not too good. Ojia, Shinimeri, Liani Kabir. Compounding to that is Matthew. Bangla Moses. Ghazali Ibrahim. It's just not quite all right to this situation call. They have not been conceding a goal in a game like this. The Oga boys not really getting on to what they wanted to. So they bought the time running of some of their players put and the substituted lineups by Washington Airborne. If that was tactical, that was not too good for the side. They are losing it out here. They came in with the other. Compounded one free kick. For Ikuru City, they get him on a free kick. Fastly taken by Defla Thomas to Bada Moses. Run through to that is Ghazali Ibrahim. From that position, and the throw in. Match 30. The group phase proper, still 1 goal to nothing. The first match and the 2-1. FC Bethel Sporting getting that much of attention. That's the one against Brighton, and Africano lost it out in the last minute of the game against 36 Lions, 1 goal to nothing. As a young striker still leading, just 7 minutes ago, or lesser than that, against Ikuru City. The third match, indeed, they still have one more match to go. They will face Emma Joss, a young striker, and Ikuru City last game. It's just currently ongoing. They're trailing 1 goal to nothing. Still 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 1. John Matthew. Pepe Odu couldn't connect to her. It's Abubakar Dichio. What a great output pass from that position. Off Saflan is off to deny that progression. What a great one. Pepe Odu. Caught the ball over. Slung the ball towards the goalkeeper. Sueno Momini. Then lost the ball off the shot for Maruf Ibrahim. towards the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper send the ball straight to Ghazali Ibrahim. But then move the ball towards Adefila Thomas. Will pull down the process. Free kick. Ikuru City need just 5 minutes to get what they wanted. A 5 minute for young striker to get the maximum point. 5 minutes for Ikuru City to seek for a leveler. Better still to get a comeback win in this game. And much more lost away. And it is just inside the back of the net. What a great goal! Ghazali Ibrahim via a free kick. Pass by Swen Momini, who wasn't much more focused with the ball. So the ball was all high. Ghazali Ibrahim with a great goal, number 15. Right from the free kick. First free kick to be taken by the man. And the substitute player was more magical. The fourth free kick goal. What a great output, 66 minutes. Ghazali Ibrahim cutting to love the ball. All right, young striker now needed another push to seek for maximum 3 points. But yet, they couldn't cut out the story. As on the 68th minute, free kick was well taken. Abubakar Digio. Right to the number 9. Moise. A budget to him now. This is just for it. They couldn't pull through. Pepe. Odu. To Brother Moses. Towards the far outside. Cut out the progress. Is the number 2. Abdurrahman Idris. Alaito Sanau against Abache, the far outside. Alaito launched the ball forward. Couldn't connect well. Liadi Kabir come close. Bada. Moses. John Matthew. Launched the ball forward. It's Emmanuel Orji. For Ikuru City now. Couldn't pass by the man, a free kick. For Ikuru City. Took the ball how much more time they needed. The goalkeeper just be looking about how can that be a goal. He turned the ball is on out. What a well connected far outside. Just too much to bear. Got that of very well surprise goal. One of the best goal of the tournament so far. One the scoreline. Just about 2 minutes to go. Free kick for Ikuru City. They've leveled up 1-1. Young striker 1. Ikuru City 1. Another one from that lovable player who was caught the duty for every free kick now. And relax for John Matthew. Great one to intercept that away. On Adefila Thomas. And throw into Johnny Hafiz. To Liadi Kabir. Right in the halfway line. Adefila Thomas building on play. Emmanuel Orji. Towards Ibrahim Ghazali. Launched the ball through. That is Tata Moses. Emmanuel Peter. The great savior from that position. Added back by Oyia. That is a favor. Launched the ball up as great output. They needed just 1 point to put through, and they've gotten that. They just need to stick around the corner. Get it more possible in the defense line. And 1 or 2 chances to build up forward. Now, Ikuru City, right from that position. Launch to defense away. It's all light on Salah. It came in Emmanuel. Building much of confidence display in that position, but got in a free kick. They are on 7 points. If the final whistle has been blown, they will got 8 points and be the first team to qualify straight from the group stage to the quarterfinal. It was a joke over substitution. Or let's say the team list being shocked away from the first team line of players. But when they are given the opportunity, They really rally around to settle for something here at the Spa Sports Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. Tomorrow, to be another epic cracker, Soccer Cardinals against those to Joseph. Vimo Energy against Spa Sports Academy. And Collins Edwins against Nant Boys. It's another era of who will be eliminated from the group stage and who will move to the final 8. Defila Thomas rally around calling upon zone team. Effort of that free kick. Abdullahi Sulaiman shoot to that, launch the ball forward. This is Pepe Odo and front it for them to set for another point right there. Connected where is close by. And Banji Toib put through to Abubakar Tichio. Moving up towards that. It's a great launching of the ball towards the bottom side. Cleared from that part away by the centre back line. John Matthew needed a push of that. Throw in and to young striker. And a moment from now, the final whistle will be blown. And young striker will not be happy with that. That would Matthew another time running as they need a win. Much more for them. The last game will be against Emma Joss. Against Emma Joss will be the last game. If the C2 a 1-1 draw, it will be 4 points from 3 games. Connecting to that loss against Eka, 3 goes to nothing. Eka still much more built too much of their attention to the game. They will be playing their next match, Ekas, on match day 12. But yet, Soccer Cardinals will be playing against the St. Joseph tomorrow, the first match by 12 p.m. And don't just forget to catch you to the live streaming by Sport 247 Naija, reliable 247 network. And we're giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information right here on the commentary box. Vimo Energy against Inspire Sports Academy and Collins Edwins against Nat Boys. As that is 71 goals has been scored. Currently, Abdullahi Suleiman is back on his feet. And a free kick will be the end just to that. Ikuru City 1, young striker 1. They're getting the ship back up after that great effort. Emmanuel Oji set for the goal scorer, the free kick taker. Ibrahim Ghazali, who put forward from that, but couldn't pass through the number 11, Daniel Favor, who then launched the ball forward. Through to, that was a great outing for Ojia. Ojia Shinemirim has been so much calm in the back line. There's a throw in. Manuel Samsi, long throw needed. What a great effort from that position. Cleared away by Matthew John. Just compounding to that in the center circle. Emmanuel Oji come through to that. The way far-fetched towards the goalkeeper. And it goes down just the tactical approach to the game. The first match of the day. FC Bethel 2. Brighton 1, Africano 0, that's Island 1. They needed that 1 point and they got it well, all right. After suffering from that, earlier goal scored by Daniel Favor, by young striker. But Ghazali Ibrahim cut him to the free kick and sent it to the back of the net for 1-1 the scoreline. Young striker 1, Ikuru City 1. They are getting through to the final 8. And the team called Oga Boys are really cracking, unbeaten so far. 1-2, draw 2, and that is just enough for them. Ikuru City 1, young striker 1. All thanks to the behind the camera, Sadiq, Ahmed, and Bambateri. For today's epic classic stream live match of the Winners' Cup 2025. And now to the Chief Executive Officer, Loveta Oshicha, and Tolu Wright, giving you the very best of what you need to get onto. This is a great game, a great time around, and they are nearing through, and that is just it. More to come your way tomorrow. Stick around the corner. Abiodun Okobar is my name.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, from afar, of the young strikers, for Iban Baje has been announced as the man of the match. Coaches of young strikers as well of the please come back. Toyi Bagbaje, number 4. For the young strikers, come for your award. The man of the match. Toyi Bagbaje, number 4. Come forward. Coaches and captain of the young strikers and Ikuru City, please come forward. Coaches and captain. If you don't go this invitation, you may end up being fined by the LOC. I repeat, if failure to appear for the interview may cost you 3 points, deduction of 3 points in this tournament. The Ikuru City captain, the coach, the young striker captain, as well as the coach, your attention is needed here.